Start the show. Start it.
Fantasy football starting. Kids are going back to school. St. Clair is popping. Is it popping? Let's get
Do it again.
Let's get Zona Live started. Presented by Mercury.
There you go.
Let's do it. You like that?
Yeah.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. There was more. Good one, dog.
Oh, my gosh.
Biggin. That a boy. Oh, my gosh, dude.
Oh, yes.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Bring him in.
You're watching Zona Live. Brought to you by Mercury.
Yeah, we started, haven't we?
We're back.
Fun and games. Zona Live, Lake St. Clair. I'm not gonna lie, they're biting right now. There's a guy bowed up on one behind our camera boat. That boat caught a big one. We've got one kidnapped. Gang, this could potentially, I'm all jacked up. Let's introduce the players. Number one, Jordan Lee, Bassmaster Classic champion. Vandy, camera boat driver. Ben Oliver, cameraman. Such, do me a favor. Fill everybody in on how to ask questions and win prizes.
Okay, hashtag Zona Live and hashtag sweepstakes. Get on Twitter, get on Facebook, send them in. We're gonna pick them in a couple days, tally them all up, and randomly pick the prizes. You got 4 good prizes.
Well done, Such. Okay, let me dial everybody in at home. If you are a Lake St. Clair hammer, this is the day you look for. Tell them about the life.
It's crazy this morning. You know, we got birds. People are netting them. I mean, we got birds diving everywhere. That's one thing we've noticed this morning. It's just
bait everywhere.
In the last couple of days, it hadn't been like that. So.
Okay, gang, we caught some giant fish yesterday, okay? And we're gonna break down exactly how we're catching them, what's going on. We've invited the world. Our party's just starting to pop. You know what I mean?
It's popping.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats, and they've all been very cordial. I mean, we've invited them in. They've caught a great big one today. But what we're gonna do, I'm not joking, first time ever on Bassmaster.com at the 9 o'clock hour, it's gonna be the crowning of a king.
Maybe the biggest moment.
Ever. All right. Jordan, dial everybody in exactly what's happening in this area.
Yeah,
I
mean,
we checked it yesterday.
Yeah, this area is it's just been holding a lot of fish. I mean, there's the thing that's different about this area is just tons of bait. I mean, you could ride around this lake. I mean, you look out here. I mean, we got a vast area, but there's tons of life, tons of shad, bait, whatever. And you know, it's a buffet. That's what it is. So.
And it's not a numbers deal. Like yesterday, gang, we were out here, and it was miserable, horrible east wind, 10 to 20 miles an hour, and you'll go like 20 minutes, 30 minutes and not get, like, you're like, wow, does anything live here? Boom.
Yep.
Boom. Big ones.
You run into little pods of them, you know, a little area that's got more than, you know, 1 or 2, and that's when you can do some damage.
Cameraman Wes Miller in the back, I mean, caught a dadgum Michigan stud yesterday cranking.
He was showing off.
He was showing out.
Making it look easy, like it's his job.
But interestingly enough, when these guys caught him in the Elite Series, a lot of those areas are kind of, fair to say, spent.
They're spent.
But we found a couple pods yesterday. We're gonna wait till the sun gets up a few miles south of here. And if you're just, look at the birds. If you're just joining us, basically you're looking at a massive 15 to 18 foot flat with scattered grass And my boy came out here to spectate boat on Saturday, and I was like, let the boy watch, to Karen, and put a camera down in this whole area, okay? We talked about this on Bassmaster Live with Tommy Sanchez and Davey, and he said about every 50 to 100 yards with the camera down, him and his buddy would see a great big one. Not a great big two, but a great big one about that high above the grass. The grass comes up about 10 to 12 inches, and about every 50 to 100 yards, boom.
Big.
Big.
And you basically just got to get it around one out here. I mean, that's, you know, we're not casted at one spot. I mean, we're just
going.
just firing. I mean, once you get around one, you would think he's gonna eat.
Wes, if you pan in on, what's her name, Jody? Jody and Ken?
Ken and Jody.
Ken and Jody? Jody in the purple
Good
over
people.
there.
Good people.
Met us at the ramp in the darkness. Met us at the ramp. They've been cranking all morning. And I mean, she caught
She's been getting after it.
Yes, a big one. Holding it up, yelling. Jody, hold the fish up!
She's getting
She's
after
going for it.
I love it.
She's going
I
for it.
love it.
Oh yeah, now we're starting to get some boats.
Yeah. Tournament morning right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yes.
double. Go.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And what's real strange about this area that we're in, it's kind of a really big community hole, okay? And it's generally an area that you come to, you know, if you talk to a lot of the local guys that were at the weigh-ins and coming out here and spectator boating, this is an area, look at all the birds behind them, that you come to generally this time of year. You come to here for numbers, catch a lot of 2.5 to 3 pound fish, and you'll get a 4 here and there and stuff like that. And it's generally a numbers deal. Well, that's not been the case at all. There's been a, you know, besides being dominated in the Elite Series, just south of here where that next boat's at right there, there was a lot of local tournaments won in the last month.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, they're all coming out now.
We should have fished out of that boat. Look at that net on the top. Good gosh.
All right, do me a favor until they get biting. Tell me, ooh, we got a little one snuck in the back door right there. Okay, tell me about that last day out here. Really, actually, tell everybody, because we never got to see this on Bassmaster Live. Tell me about that last hour.
Oh no.
Yes.
The last day obviously wasn't, you know, wasn't what I wanted. I ended up catching, I only caught 3 that day, and you know, I had two bites pretty much all day. I caught them both. One was probably 5, one was a 4. In the last 15 minutes, I ended up getting three fish, you know, 3 bites, and landed one of them. You know, it's just one of those days where, you know, sometimes it goes your way. I mean, I've had it this year where everything happens. You know, it's just easy, but that last day was far from it. You know, and that's what you have. I mean, it can happen out here. I mean, you can literally catch 25 pounds one day, or 2 days in a row.
Right.
And then the next day, you know, just and not catch hardly any. And I mean, that's pretty much what happened to me. I mean, it was, you don't make that right cast, you know, you miss it by 10 foot. And
Give everybody the last minute. The
last minute, yeah. I hooked one on my last cast with 30 seconds left, and you know, I ended up trying to rush it in and fighting it, and line touches my Kong mount and breaks me off. But that wasn't one of my best moments. I'm just gonna say that. Definitely wasn't my best, but you know, it wouldn't have won the tournament for me, but you know, you catch those last two, it would put me right there. But
boy, she is a winder. I mean a winder.
we're out here to get revenge.
We are today.
Yeah.
We are. But for everybody that's kind of tuning in, this is not, you know, yesterday we fished for like 4 or 5 hours and we caught probably a dozen?
Probably,
10?
yeah, 10 probably.
But big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a numbers game out here. I mean, it's definitely, and you run into little spurts of them. I mean, it's not, you don't know exactly where you're going to get bit, you know, and they can move around out here, I think. I mean, easily. A couple hundred yards here, a couple hundred yards here, you know, where the majority of the fish are.
Go ahead and drop right there. Drop right there. All right, here's what I want to talk about before we do the crowning of the king. I need you to walk everybody through classic to now, because you made a comment the other night up at Carhartt. You're like, man, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Bait
Give me the positives
positives.
and the negatives.
There's a lot. I'm gonna go say this right now. There's a lot more positives than there's been negatives. I'm not gonna sit here and complain, because I promise you, nobody wants to hear it, including myself and Z.
Right.
But you know, after you win the classic, it really, you know, for 25-year-old kid, you know, it makes everything a lot. Your time, you have to manage it, you know, a lot better than I had in the past. You know, where I go home and just
Actually
play
answer
around.
phone calls. And
Yeah, I got to actually answer my phone now, half the time, you know, and but no, you really gotta, you know, keep up with your stuff now, and I'm a lot busier, you know, this year in between tournaments, and you know, the negative part of that is you're not home as near as much. I mean, when you're away from home, you know, that's one of the downsides, but it doesn't take away from all the goods. So
a lot of birds diving. A lot of
there he
birds.
is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's just so much bait around here. I mean, and you can go a couple miles.
With nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally go a couple miles out that way. I mean, you won't see, you know, anything.
And yesterday, it was interesting yesterday, as rough as it was, we caught them like 2.5 miles south of here, gang. And it's really on the fringe of our cell coverage. And I'm gonna wait till the sun gets up before we head that way. But there's a bunch down there, big ones. But I think we're gonna do that after the crowning. And what's funny is, if you look how sprayed out all the boats are right now. Is Jordan made the comment, it's kind of like catching it, you know, hitting a needle in a haystack. But there's a lot of needles out here.
There's a lot of needles. It's crazy to me how many fish are in this lake. Probably more than any lake we fished. That you can just come out, you know, from everybody watching that's in Alabama or you know, in the southern states, there's nothing. Well, there's nothing like this in the country. I mean, you literally can come out here in the middle of the lake and catch one on your first cast. I mean, just stop your boat.
You know, if you fished here before, and I didn't talk about this much during Bassmaster Live about St. Clair, but if you look at my map down here, I'll show you something real quick. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. If I go to my map, and you're from Kentucky, a lot of folks come up from Kentucky in the spring, Tennessee and stuff like that. We're out here in the middle ground now. But generally, if you look at all those numbers, all those waypoints right there, okay, all of that, that's the western shore of this lake. There is a population of bass that live along there right at ice out that literally there's 15 miles of fish from the mouth of the Detroit River down there all the way up to the 400 Club Apartments, that all these fish out here are there in April and May and then just make their way out, or they make their way out of Muscatine Bay. All right, we got to catch them. Wes, I'm gonna mess you up if I go that way, aren't I? Yeah?
Well,
a little bit?
whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Catch a fish.
Yeah, catch a fish, see.
All I gotta do is just throw out
Why
there.
was it popping so good right before we went live?
Of course.
Exactly. Exactly. Suit, you got your questions prepared?
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah. Big batch of them.
Big batch.
Is little Matty Lee out here today?
Doubt it.
No?
No, I think
Was-
he's going home.
He was yesterday?
Yeah. They cracked.
Did they?
I saw a picture.
They caught him good yesterday?
Yeah, they did. And I don't know how many they caught, but they caught some meat.
How's Matt doing mentally now?
He's about as good as he's ever been. He is as good as he's ever been. God, it's every tournament, he's just cracking them.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Cracking.
It's impressive.
Big sacks.
Why?
He's just catching them. I don't know. Sometimes you don't know why.
Now they're all getting out. Hey, Neil. Come around this side. I'm going to head right up this way. This is exactly how it was in the tournament out here. You'd sit for 30 to 45 minutes and be like, wow, it sucks out here. And then you'd see hooked up, hooked up, hooked
Yep.
up. It's almost
Every
like
time.
it would all fire at the same time. I don't know if,
Yeah, we're getting some boats.
yeah, we're getting boats now. Big thanks to Dave Mercer teeing it up on the stage, inviting the world
Yep.
out today. If you saw last year, we did a Zona show. It was actually this week, last year, with Brent Ayler. And when you kind of talk about the randomness, that was probably the most used word at the Elite Series this weekend. When we taped that show, we were down on the South Shore, going, and it was, 2.5 pounder, not catching really anything. And, we were 6 or 7 hours in, just nothing really happening, really nothing even camera worthy. I think 1 or 2 camera worthy fish. And I said, let's go crank on the US side. And we were about a half mile to a mile southwest of where we're sitting right here at the end of the day, and went through there cranking, boom, boom, boom. And what's weird about it is it made that show seem like, wow, you guys cracked them, where we didn't. But at the end of the day, you get 5 that weigh 23 pounds.
Yep. I mean, that was like me in this tournament. I mean, I think I caught, my biggest day, I caught 7 fish. 7.
Right. 7.
7.
And to show how much they move, where we're sitting right here, at 2 o'clock yesterday, it was dong, dong,
Yeah.
dong. And you gotta just keep moving till you relocate them. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We starting to get in the nutter. It's just an FYI. Such, tell me if I'm right or wrong. When we did Zona Live with KVD, we were already at about 5 for 28 pounds, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just want to make
About
sure.
the first half hour.
Just want to make sure.
At least
Well,
25.
that's all. He's trying to outdo us.
Mender Chuck represented. We in it now. Gosh, my kids are back in school today and can't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and can't
Oh.
watch.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Or can they?
I have a vibe that they're not.
You have a vibe?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have laptops in school? They have laptops in school or no?
Apple something.
Something. Not that it mattered. I don't know why I brought that. Well, I don't know why I asked that. That was just curious.
So I don't know if anybody followed this, but you want to go ahead and run it for a second?
Yeah.
We were planning. If you look up in, it's actually still foggy up there, but if you look up in the northwest corner of this lake, we were going to fish. We were going to fish an inland lake. I checked probably a dozen lakes before, in the last 30 days, just looking for a good bite and looking for cell service. And we found a lake just outside of Detroit. It was near Novi, Pontiac, that on Thursday, it would have been the first day of the tournament, I looked at Jordan and I said, we got it. We got the lake. I was skipping frogs under pontoon boats and boat docks where there was matted grass actually blowing into these docks.
Oh.
I know. I know. And I told Jordan, I said,
We're going towards that bird.
yeah, I said, gosh, we could do a good Zona Live on that deal. But seeing what got caught out here, and that you had good cell service, you know, there were so many people at the day one weigh-in, they're like, just do it on St. Clair. Win, lose, or draw, even if you don't catch them, you're still on St. Clair. You know, you're gonna bump into something. But we were
All in almost.
we were all in. We were all in.
That third day, your mind was, it was spinning. I
Yeah.
could see it.
Yeah, it was. All right, real fast. That third day, you had 25 pounds, and you saw. You gotta tell everybody the story from
Yeah.
yesterday.
There's always a big fish story.
You gotta tell them.
Always.
One of the best stories ever for a tournament.
Yeah. So.
Day
Anyway,
two.
Yeah, I'll make it. I won't. I could elaborate it out, but you know, the first day of the tournament, you know, was drifting around out here and ended up running across, catching one like a 4 something, and then I turned around and fired in there and catch another one that was about the same, 4.5. And you know, you're like, well, that's a pretty good spot. You know, catch 2 back to back. So I caught fish off it every day of the tournament. The second day I caught a couple 5s. And the third day, late that second day, I was throwing a spy bait and slick calm, and I hook one off the spot. And I'm fighting it in, and I see 4 big fish behind it. And I couldn't tell what they were, and I got it up to the boat, and there's a catfish, like a 5-pound, 6-pound catfish trying to eat the bait out of the smallmouth
On the
mouth.
surface.
Yeah. I mean, he's right here. I mean, there's catfish coming up, and I see 2 fish behind him. I'm like, oh, I don't know what those are, but you know, I made a mental note of obviously on the exact same mark. I mean, dead on it. So the first morning, my stop that was right there the third morning, it was my second cast, and I just pitch out just like that, sinks to the bottom, pick up on it, and that was the 613, and that was one of the fish I saw.
Saw 'em.
Saw it.
Hey, Jordan,
Yeah,
living right.
living right.
Yeah.
And that was one thing I noticed this past week. I didn't see a lot of followers. You know, yesterday he caught a walleye. First fish. And there was a smallmouth, you know, behind it, and he saw it. I dropped on it and caught it. But I hadn't seen it that much where, you know, seeing followers and stuff. It's really just been one fish.
All right, we're getting in a real prime area now. Wes, am I good at this angle for a little bit? Thank you. So before Jordan won the Classic, the last show we taped together was Mille Lacs last year. We're taping at Mille Lacs, and Jordan made the comment to me. He goes, man, how come I'm not like all these other pros that fall on, you know, 27 pound, you know, 25 pound bag of fish, 27 pound bag of fish. He said, man,
They're coming in hot.
Huh?
They're coming in hot.
They're coming in real hot.
I like it.
That's ready.
I love
That's
it.
ready. That right there's the 734 representing. So he made that comment that I never land on a 25 pound bag of fish. Well, he lands on it the last day of the Classic.
Oh yeah, I've landed on it this year. I
Jordan,
can't ever say that.
You've landed on it every tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, we are so in it now.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
getting
they're
closed.
coming.
I feel like I'm getting closed in now.
Now, see, this is actually what I was saying about, you know, when folks come up in vacation in April and May, this is generally what it looks like on this lake, what's starting to happen out here.
No kidding. I want them to shut down right on the.
Say it again, Such?
About a dozen boats now around it.
Oh, there'll be more today. It's why we call it Gunnersville North. This one's coming in hot.
I like it.
Come get you some of that apple pie. Get over here.
That hot cream. He's going to his own fishing hole. He's got waypoints.
No,
He
I
got
saw.
waypoints from a guy.
Yeah, there's no doubt he does. He's on a mission.
He knows a guy.
It's almost like you could feel it. It's the calm before the storm today. You know what I mean?
And this top fishing too, I mean, we already said it yesterday.
Boring.
It's very, man, I had my butt seat up here all week, just laying back.
But like we said, we got a little pod of them.
We got some apple pie around here.
we got a pod of them south of here, but I don't want to race there yet. We'll get there. Yesterday we caught them 3 different ways. We caught them on a drop shot, a Strike King Z2, a 5XD, and a half shell. And if you notice, we're not making, this is kind of critical actually. You notice how we're not making real long casts. We're making short casts. It's because 99% of them got it within the first, literally they got it within the first 10 feet of moving it. So if you make a bomb out there, if you make a 40, 50 yard bomb, until you know where they're at, a lot of your cast is wasted to where if you're plinking, he's at 10 o'clock, I'm at 2 o'clock, you're actually raking an area and getting more shots on goal with short casts. But what's surprising is, and Jordan even said this in the tournament and yesterday, for as many big ones that are out here, you don't mark many.
No.
At all. Like very few.
Very few, and there's grass down there, like he said, it just depends where you're at, but I think they just kind of hunker down around that grass, and they're not really up high in the water column.
I'll buy you a steak at Mr. Paul's if you catch a 5-pounder before the first break.
Oh.
I already bought you one last night.
Oh.
Okay? Yeah.
No pressure.
What's kind of strange about this area is you can't accurately fish a tube through here. Your tube fouls up real bad with all the floating grass. The further you get towards the sun, and I know I'm killing you, Wes, the further you get towards the sun, the lower that grass gets to the bottom to where it's just sandgrass, and you can actually fish it thoroughly. You can't right here. You can do about 3 things. You can either crank it, spy bait it, or drop shot it. That's about it.
I haven't seen anybody else hooked up.
I saw one. I've seen 1, 2, 3 fish caught. And one's in this boat in the live well. That's been 3.
One of the days, it was like on cue. I mean, it was like they all started biting. I mean, Takahiro was catching them, I was catching them, everybody was just catching them. And then it'd just be
stopped.
Done.
Talk cranked the entire tournament. Never did anything else.
I love that crankbait. Good for Talk.
He came out fishing Monday.
Yeah.
Now we got a party.
Yeah, we're getting a party.
Yeah, we're getting a party
it's a
going.
circle.
Yeah, it is.
It's a circle. Perfectly circled. And we're right in the dead in the center. They're covering some water for us.
Gosh, you're not going to see many days like this out here anymore this year. Kind of what happens out here this time of year. Huh? Is he hooked up?
I heard one jumping.
Uh-oh, he is. Look at him.
I heard a crankbait jumping.
Yes.
Did
I think he lost
he
it.
jump off? I heard a splash.
No, I think he's still
No, he's
fighting.
still fighting it?
I think he's still fighting. Look at that on the bottom. Whoa.
Lord.
What?
I heard some rattles.
Wes is in the back right now. He's like, really, guys? Why don't you just throw a crankbait?
Yep.
Guaranteed.
They got the dip nets.
Yes.
It's jumping.
Ooh. Ooh. Could see it in the net.
Yes. Good.
Good. And hey, just so you know, don't think I'm not scared to get some of that apple pie.
No.
No.
I'll come in on
Absolutely.
taking a pic. No, this is free game today.
It is too.
It's free game. I'm
It's
getting
back-
some payback. I'm getting some payback. If you know what I mean.
I do.
You know what I mean.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm sure. There ain't no threes being caught out here.
No, it's meat. It's meat central.
Like no threes. Zero. I've never seen that much meat in this area in my entire life.
Just
Way to go! That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. Get that derby started.
You know what they're saying right now? Those guys suck.
I know. Yeah. And I know I do. So it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Tell them to bring it on.
Now, are you giving prizes for a big fish out here at all?
No, none. None.
On the internet.
Just this boat, yeah. Hashtag Zona Live, hashtag sweepstakes. Just got to ask a question. You're registered. Look how many people are in that boat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. I want there to be 5 or 6 in a boat.
Dude, I hope everybody catches one. We'll do a giant picture with everybody.
We were about 10 minutes out of taking place.
I got it. I'm about 2 hours out before I even start pulling the trigger. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's exactly how it was the other day. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Donk. I know.
Yeah. I mean it. Yeah. This is exactly how it was about every day this week for me.
Yeah. Even yesterday.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden it'll just ignite.
But it's good for people to see at home. It's not, you know, even if you have a big day, a lot of times it's not
Right. Smash fest.
jack 'em. Sometimes it is, but
Gosh, I want to pick that crankbait up right now.
go for
I
it.
really do. I really do.
Do it.
I'm on it. Just hold back just a hair, Vandy. Gosh, we want them Watch him start blasting it. Would that be great?
That'd be amazing.
This is exactly how we found him though yesterday. Just winding and winding and winding and really. This morning, if you're just tuning in this morning, what is it, Jody and Kenny? Ken and Jody? We stopped. It was about 30 minutes before we went live, and I was plinking around away from some of our waypoints, and I caught one 3 3/4, and the lady in the back of that boat was winding, just winding, winding, winding. Donk! Catches a big one.
Good one.
Good one. Holding it up, cheering, taking the day off, not working. Nobody working out here today.
I absolutely love it. We're getting this area combed though.
Yeah, we are. It's getting combed behind us.
We're
Look at it,
covering
Wes.
some water. We got some lines out around here.
Yes, sir. But what I was saying is, this is actually, this is no joke. This is how St. Clair always is. Always. Little bit less on the Canadian side. I'm gonna get bit on that crankbait. Hey, Such, I'm going to ask the viewers online. I'm pick number 8 in my fantasy football draft, 1 point PPR. Pick number 8. I'm looking at Melvin Gordon. I'm looking at
That high?
I'm looking at taking him that high.
I think I've seen him picked in early second round.
Yeah, I'm thinking of taking him that high. I'm going running back, running back. First 2 picks are going to be running backs. Totally ignoring the wide receivers this year. My wife picked Tom Brady in the first 3 rounds last year. All 3 picks. You think?
He did pretty well.
Catch one, Jolie.
I'm gonna make a little switch. I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna go to a little dream shot or a. I definitely, for some reason, I really do think after fishing for a week,
Yeah.
I've noticed that this big bait.
They get tuned in.
Well, I think the harder the wind blows,
The better it is.
the better it is.
They were eating it yesterday.
Yeah,
They were eating that thing.
they just gobble it up, and it's noticeably good. But I didn't just murder them on it when it was slicker. It may not make a difference, but I'm.
You want to run down the prizes before we get to the question?
Such, go ahead. Have you got
I'll
them?
make a little change.
We have one hydro wave. First off, it's at hashtag Zona Live,
Okay.
hashtag sweepstakes. You submit your question. Twitter and Facebook, we're going to compile them after a couple days and randomly draw
Okay.
these prizes. 5 nice prizes. One is a hydro wave.
Yes, sir. Hydrowave from TH Marine. Beautiful.
And then a TH Marine KVD Kong mount. 2 $100 Power Pole gift certificates. And 1 Zona prize package. You're going to have to explain that one.
You'd have to know.
What's the Zona prize package?
No, my wife will have to explain that. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Something's different. I should just mark one. 17 boats? Ha ha.
Another one coming?
Gosh, what a day to fish, though. I just hope they don't start biting after we're live. Right?
Oh, you know.
I do.
Oh, you know. But
You gotta get another walleye to fire up those smallmouth.
Oh, we caught some good walleye yesterday. Those were so hard to let go. They were so hard to let go, man.
Could have had a nice dinner.
When we come back from break and the crowning, let's go get near ground zero.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
bounce around. I
Yeah.
think we should.
Such. Nobody's catching them right now. Such. Have
bird
have
activity
we
died.
ever gone an hour on Zona Live without a fish catch?
No,
And we're
did
gone
not.
on Lake St. Clair.
No,
about like
Hackney,
second.
KVD. No.
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 I totally know what this feels like. Oh, he's got one.
He does.
Yep.
It's Jody. Is it Jody or
No, it's the red shirt. He's holding up
holding
one.
it up?
Yep, it's going. Oh, he threw it back.
Did he?
Went back in the drink. He was right where we started, I think.
Just raking back
Oh,
over
yeah.
our coals.
Oh yeah.
That's called licking a calf over.
Is that what that is?
I have no idea. Huh. 5 fish caught? 4 or 5.
You may have to get one of the. Oh, you're plinking it around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was there, how many boats did you guys count? Was there 40 something boats on Saturday? Yeah. Oh yeah, a rowboat. I love it. I love it. That's awesome, man.
I would love to get in that thing. I hadn't got any perch bites.
Nothing.
I think we're gonna have to make a little.
Boat number 20.
Boat number 20. It's starting.
Got 848.
Oh
Is he ready
yeah,
for some
them
questions?
perch.
Yeah, rock and fire.
You ready?
Come on.
This first one's for Jordan from William Roberts.
William
What's up,
Roberts.
William?
Where's he from?
Doesn't say exactly.
What's up, William? Good man.
It is for Jordan. When you both, like your brother and you, were both in contention for a tournament title, like this last one, how much information do you guys share?
In practice, we share a lot of stuff, especially on this lake, because it's all area oriented. It's pretty much, I mean, for the most part, but we shared a lot of info on this week. And Matt was catching them on that Z2, and I really didn't throw it a lot in practice, and kind of got me on that deal. But yeah, we share a lot of stuff. So it definitely helped me out. I don't even know if it helped him out because I didn't really have anything good to tell him.
Let me elaborate on something. This is no joke. We were up at Carhartt on Wednesday night. And this is to show you whether you're a weekend fisherman, a regional fisherman, or an Elite Series pro. They were both not catching them. Neither one of them knew that they were on potential winning fish. They said they were in areas, which that's what you're looking for out here, areas they're getting bites.
Yep.
and almost let the tournament transpire, you know. But a lot of times, you know, you don't know that you're on winning fish till the tournament's going on. But neither of them were very confident.
No, I was not confident.
Both had nice finishes.
There's so much water out here, you don't have much time to find them.
Right.
You really have to cover a lot of areas to see where you want to fish in the Derby.
Got one on Twitter from Chris King.
Chris King. Chris King
Which
from
line setup do you prefer for drop shotting Lake St. Clair? Straight fluorocarbon or braid with a fluoro leader?
This is for me.
You go ahead.
I think me and Zeal both speak for this. We both use the braid to a fluorocarbon leader for a couple different reasons, but probably the best reasons that you can get a good.
Get him.
It's little. It's rocky. You get a good hook in them. You know, you don't have to change your braid very often at all. I mean, you can leave it on there for months and just change your leader so you're not, you know, using as much line. But I like the braid to fluorocarbon.
On a drop shot, braid to fluorocarbon, but on a tube, I only use fluorocarbon.
There you go.
8 pound of Brazex. The reason I don't use braid to a fluoro leader is that it tends to make the tube react too much for me. I move the tube too far, cracking it.
All right, Facebook question from Chad Pilson. Jordan, we all know that Zona's spirit animal is Brett Ayler.
It
Who
is
or
too.
what is yours?
Spirit animal.
Clue, Minzy.
Does it have to be an animal? Is Ayler,
No,
is
no.
Ayler an animal?
Anything you want it to be.
Look at that one.
Great big one. Oh gosh. Great big one.
Yep.
Great big one. Gosh.
Guy was big and black.
Big black one. Oh, that was a big one. Really? Right on the number. Gosh. Big one. Get him, Joe.
I saw something black.
Oh, that was a big one.
He's just sitting there staring at it.
Staring at it.
Probably Zona's my spirit animal.
Thank you.
I mean,
There we
you have
go.
to go with Z. I mean,
Gosh, that was a good one.
it was.
Yeah.
It was a great one. That'd have been awesome if he bit, but he didn't.
No.
So that would have been
Wow.
awesome. I can't
All right,
believe-
got a Facebook question from Oscar M. and Cisco. Why do smallmouth fight harder than largemouth?
Got me.
Oscar M and Cisco. I can't answer that. They're just a very, very pissed off fish. Very pissed off. Like, I've always said this, like whenever we're doing shows, literally, like, largemouth are lazy. Dude, they'll sit under a boat dock, you know, in a lay down, just meander. A smallmouth is hunting you most of the time. It's like a velociraptor. I like that, I really do.
Joe, Facebook question from Joe D. Giovanni.
Local.
You know him.
Know him.
Big stick.
He's been winning here.
The well-known community hole is adjacent to a major spawning flat on Lake St. Clair.
We're sitting there.
Do you think that the fish move as much as everyone says they do, or do they really not move that far in the bottom because of the content of forage such as crawfish?
Joe, I believe they move more in this lake than any smallmouth lake I've ever fished. And here's the reason why I say that. The predominant amount of Great Lakes that we fish have a crazy goby population. There's not an enormous goby population in here. There is an Erie, but you don't get a lot of bites on your drop shots. I think these fish are more bait oriented, and bait tends to move. Gobies tend to hang. And I think on this lake, compared to the other Great Lakes, they roll daily. Well, obviously, we've proved that this morning.
Yeah.
Jordan, here's one from David Hall.
Go
Twitter. Yep.
Oh!
No, no, no. See, now we're getting. Good one.
Jordan.
So light of a bite.
Was
I was
it?
not even moving. I'm ready. Hit me. Hit me.
Since your success on the elite trail and success of so many other locals, is Bama
So light.
the best training ground, or is it the culture of that area that produces good fishermen?
Did he bend out this hook? I don't know. Is it? No, no. Sorry. You know, I think, you know, where I grew up is, you know, we can fish all year round is a good plus, but I mean, you got a lot of different lakes, you know, a lot of different styles. But you know, you can get that in a lot of parts of the country, but you know, we have a lot of tournaments down south too. I mean, you know, we do have tournaments up north, but I feel like, you know, the guys that grew up around me have really seen a lot of different top fisheries, and I think that helps. Definitely helps.
It's a combo of both, really.
Exactly, yeah. I think it is. I mean, you know, if it gets really cold up here, I mean, you can't go out and fish a tournament. You know, the tournament season ends for us. I mean,
No ice fishing tournaments, Z?
No.
no ice
No.
derbies.
No, ours go till Halloween and they're done.
A lot of wintertime tournaments. You know, you can fish all year, so it's definitely a upside.
Got a football question now, Z.
Let's go.
Jesse Myers, open debate. If both players had the opportunity to play a full injury-free career, who would be considered the better running back today? Walter Payton or Bo Jackson?
Oh my gosh. Really?
I hope you answer this correctly. I hope you answer this.
Walter Payton. Come on.
Sweetness is...
Walter Payton's the best of all time. Thank you, Wes.
On Facebook. I want to know what line Jordan was using on drop shot and why he uses yellow line.
That's a great question. I used braided, you know, that's 10 to 20 pound braid. I used the high vis line. Seagar's what I primarily use. And the reason for the high vis is when you get like a cloudy day, you can't see your line. I can't see, and I experienced it one time at Amistad, and the water's, you know, when you got this greenish tint, the green braid tends to blend in, so you can't tell if your bait's on the bottom, and that's one of the main reasons and you can't detect bites, and if it changes one fish, you know, throughout the day, you know, that could be a big, you know, change in your day just out for one bite.
Last question for this hour from Jesse Howard on Facebook. Zona and Jordan, what are your thoughts on this no info idea rule? Is it fair to newcomers now that the vets have been allowed help for so long and know a lot of spots, a lot of lakes we go to?
Jordan, I'll let you fire on that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let me fire on that?
Go ahead. You go ahead and fire on that one.
Yeah, this has been talked about. Definitely, I think it's good. I think there's a couple things about it that I don't think is good. You know, if you have a tournament on your home lake, you know, if there's a tournament comes
You
to
can't
Gunnersville.
talk to anybody from Gunnersville if we go to Gunnersville.
Right, so
For a year.
all my best friends,
You can't
that's
hang
all
with
we talk about. So, you know, that's one of the downsides. So I hope we don't go to Gunnersville anymore because it's going to be hard.
But for like a Scroggins on St. John's, that's hard, man.
That's hard.
That's hard. You don't talk to your buddies about fishing for a year. But I think the spirit of the rule is phenomenal.
I do too.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like getting waypoints. I feel like it'll really level Look at those shad right there. Get a little shot of that. Look at them.
Look at them. Look at the emeralds.
Yep,
Those are all emeralds,
emeralds.
Wes. Out there to the right, going behind the.
Going back there. They're swimming along. I'm gonna pitch under them.
Such, great questions, buddy.
Yep.
What's that? Yeah. Okay. Real quick, when we come back, it's going to be
We're
number
making a
one.
move.
We're going to catch one today, gang. I promise. It's just like the calm before the storm. We're going to be back in a minute with the crowning from a boy to a king.
Used to be boy to a man.
Zona Live is brought to you by REV. Daiwa. Mercury. Bass Pro Shops. And by Strike King.
Some days, the biggest rush of all is feeling really, really small.
Bass Pro Shops, it's more than a store.
It's great service from folks who know what they're talking about.
It's a low price guarantee.
And free events that are fun for the whole family.
It's great brands from Coleman and North Face to Redhead and Ascend.
Bass Pro Shops, where great service, great prices, and the great outdoors all meet up.
There's never been a better time to come to Bass Pro Shops than right now.
Every time we go fishing, you know we gotta tie one on.
In all honesty, when do I not tie one on?
Every time I go in the water, I love to tie one on. Every day of the week, I like to tie one on.
You may not know this about me, but every once in a while, I've been known to tie one on.
Come on, man. Join the Strike King team. All you got to do, tie one on.
I think I always tie one on.
What many thought was impossible, 25 years old. From Car College Bass Angler to the Bassmaster Classic title. The champion, shortly.
Hey gang, Mark Zona, host of Zona's Awesome Fishing Show, and something new from Daiwa that you really need to feel for yourself. The new Daiwa Tatula LT spinning reel. Absolutely one of the lightest, if not the lightest spinning reels in the market right now. And we're gonna have this actually with a shallow spool if you're a real finesse braided line fisherman, or a deep spool in a 3000 size if you wanna use a lot of fluorocarbon, monofilament. Here's the best way to put it. If you go to a store, just pick up the new Tatula LT spinning reel and feel it for yourself.
Taming the beast isn't easy, but the bigger your electronics, the more you have on the line. In conditions like this, you need the KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount. The only electronics mount designed and built to be rock solid. No movement, no matter how heavy your gear. A marine grade mount for fresh or salt water that's monstrously strong. The KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount.
Let us make this absolutely clear. The days of wasted casts and missed opportunities are over. New Mega Imaging takes fishing into the megahertz range for the first time. Because higher frequency sonar means higher frequency of this. Without a doubt, it's the most detailed picture of the world below ever. And it's only from Humminbird.
Introducing the new Motor Guide X5. The X5 was built with the most hardcore angler in mind. Designed for durability and quiet performance under the most extreme conditions. This one was punished like no other. Patented variable ratio steering will allow you to cut like a knife through the most brutal conditions. The new Motor Guide X5, the most extreme technology for the most extreme fishing. There's nothing better than a day on the water.
Fish, son.
Let's go catch a bigger one, Dad.
But once in a while, you've got issues.
Not again.
Time for someone to step up and save the day.
Oh, wait.
Someone with 24/7 towing dispatch assistance. Quality service from Towboat US, the nation's largest fleet.
Yes.
Boat US membership makes boating safer and more affordable.
Dad.
Day saved, perfect summer, intact. Join today at boatus.com.
You're watching Zona Live. Brought to you by Mercury.
You know what's interesting is Jordan has a girlfriend now. Jordan has a girlfriend, and she is a wonderful girl. Her name's Kristen. We'll put up a picture of both of them right here. Look at them. Having a time, aren't they? Kristen has stole a lot of my Jordan time. A lot of it. Congrats to her. Congrats to her.
Yeah, you know, Zona, it's really upset him the last couple years. You know, I've had a girlfriend, you know, and it's been good. Everything's been great. He loves her. It just takes a little out of him. He wants to just go back, go have a good time, you know, and we can't do that anymore, Z.
We have relocated, friends. We had to get out of ground zero. And before we have one of the biggest moments in the history of bass fishing, a moment that would make the Stormtrooper, Brian the Carpenter, Dave Mercer, Tommy Sanders so proud, my friend is engaged. Talk about it.
I mean,
I know.
What can you say? I mean, Zona's, I think he's a little upset, you know.
I am.
I think he's upset. He's a little hurt, but, you know, he's taking it well. He's taking it real well.
I don't know about that.
Considering, you know,
Right.
considering.
But before the engagement, walk me through what happened at a one Lake Conroe.
Lake Conroe, I mean, it just happened. I mean, that's all you can say.
Did you have an idea?
I had no idea.
No clue. Well,
But-
no,
but
there's no way.
I will say this. Going into the tournament, I told Kristen, told my friends, I said, this, you know, I found one spot. If it happens, you know, it could happen. But if it doesn't, you know,
Suck
it could suck.
Right. All right, I got to call you out on something.
Call me out.
You ready? We talked about it actually in studio. Winning bag of fish, jumping from boat to boat.
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. I had some nerves going through, but here's why I did it, and this is, you know, we have a couple rules in the Elite Series.
Right.
We have a rule book that's 100 pages long, and I didn't want to chance of me breaking any rules, putting them in anybody else's live wells.
Right.
I didn't want there to be any.
No chances.
No chances of. Oh, did he have some fish in his live well? So, I mean, I felt like I had to kind of chance it.
Put the rod down.
Yes, sir.
Look at the camera. Play the music.
Play it.
Play the music.
Big moment.
Lake Conroe 2017, the Bassmaster Classic. We witnessed a boy becoming a man. Day 1, trying to say the least. Day 2, struggling mightily, hanging in there. Day 3, hold on, I'm losing a rod. Play it. We crowned the new king of bass fishing. In a world where a king has dominated thus long, 2 decades, I give you Jordanius Maximus Lee, the new king of bass fishing. Play it. Play it. You gotta fish in that all day. There it is. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. I give him to you again. Jordan. Jordanius Maximus.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jordanius Maximus.
Thank you.
Jordanius Maximus.
Thank you.
Jordanius Maximus. What in the hell are you doing?
Well, I want to know what this is.
It was just
big
for,
money.
It was for flat.
It was a great prop.
You have to wear that all day, and not only that,
Great
when
prop.
you come on stage from here on out, even if Van Dam gets pissed off that you're the new king,
yep.
If you're in contention to win, you have to wear the crown.
All right, deal.
I will so pay you to catch one right now.
Deal.
Okay. Okay, for everybody at home. Basically, our entire crowd came with us. And we are in ground. Yes! Jordanius Maximus Lee! Could you imagine being in that boat and not having a clue what's going on out here?
Oh, no.
Gosh, look at the robe flowing.
It's got some flow to it.
So pathetic. Completely pathetic.
Unbelievable.
It would have been a lot better with a few fish catches so far,
yeah, but
it
okay.
stuck the landing.
Yeah. We made it work.
Look at the emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. Wes, horrible. Oh, did we cob them through here yesterday?
I like the Maximus you threw on there.
Maximus Lee, are you not entertained? That was from Gladiator.
Really?
Yes. So bad. Every time.
I may practice in this.
Every time you speak with anything that makes any sense or you set the hook,
right,
the music will be played.
Right.
Oh, there were so many bass through here yesterday. There was way more boats Saturday. I mean, there's still, we got a good lick of them out here. Hey, no doubt about it, right?
Coming in hot.
Yeah. And that's good today.
I love it. I love it. I love the consoles.
I tried to use an accent with some Renaissance flair too.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you.
You really did.
Thanks.
I was very impressed with the Renaissance.
Horrible. So horrible.
It's like you practiced that.
Neil, I'm kind of just a hair that way. I got a rope like 4 numbers right there. Yep. There was some big uns here yesterday.
They're a little timid right now.
I just think it's not because the lights are on yet. soon as the lights go on, we'll be okay.
I may hook the one up in the live well.
That'd be fine.
I feel like
anything goes today. If I see one boat hook up more than one time, I'm talking about I will be on it. Fine.
Do it. Toss us the rod.
So I know, what songs did they play the song throughout the whole presentation? Great on that. You need to make that, just so you know, your entrance music to the stage from now on. So bad.
The bagpipes.
The bagpipes?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. What? Get him. Get him. Look how pathetic that is with that rope. I love it. Get him. I'm not gonna lie.
It was the cape.
This is the most pathetic thing on Zona Live ever.
Ever.
Ooh, he's spitting up bait. Look at the bait he's spitting up. Ooh. Ooh. Play the music. Play the music. Be on one. It's a big one, isn't it? Huh?
Haven't seen him.
Right where we caught him yesterday, Bubba.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's an old meat chub. Look at him, Wesley.
Oh, big.
Yeah, that's so big.
Oh, big.
I'm nervous.
Oh, chub. Oh, chub. Oh, chub.
That's old chub. That's
chub.
old chub.
Oh, chub.
There it is.
Huh?
Play it. Show it to Wesley.
Huh?
Hail to you, King! If my kids are watching, they're so embarrassed right now.
They are. Oh!
Good job.
The cape.
Yeah.
It's the cape. I mean, that's all you can say. That's all you can say.
Maximus?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job. Right where they were. On the board. Turn the lights on.
Turn them on.
Somebody turn the lights on.
God, that felt so good with the
I know,
cape on.
I'm
With,
sure.
with the cape and everything.
Did it really?
Yeah. I mean, it happened. It was the flow. You saw it flowing.
I did.
You saw it flowing.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, it's going to happen today. We're good. Boy, it took a while to break the ice.
Oh, it did.
But that's what the king does.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it felt good when you threw out and you were locked.
Oh.
Right? He ate it too.
Oh, yeah.
He nibbled it.
When they gobble it up.
Look how great this is, man.
Perfect.
How great is it?
Perfect.
How great is it? Everybody, hang on.
A lot of positive vibes.
What's interesting is you accepted being the king.
I did.
You totally did.
I totally took it.
Van Dam is down
Totally
in Missouri
took
right
it.
now at a dealer meeting watching this going, he ain't the king.
No.
He's not the king. Hail again to your king! Way to go. Way to go, dude. It's a big one.
I don't know.
No.
Rocky.
No.
Rocky.
No.
No, Van Dam, you know what he's saying right now?
Good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, no, you're not. You know what's crazy about these little Rockies? Look how deep.
True story, those rock bass. When I was a little boy on the west side of the state, my dad would catch those when we were growing up. And he'd be like, look at the size of these bluegill I'm catching. We ate those, seriously, we ate them for like 10 years of my life. Total trash fish.
Loving the flow, feeling it.
Oh yeah.
Feeling it.
Big time.
Even if there's rock bass, feeling the
But
feel
we're
the
in
flow.
ground zero now. How cool. Every bass is that size and bigger.
Yep.
Never smaller.
We've updated his name graphic.
Yes. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. It was weird.
I got numbers pelted all. Yeah. We're just gonna have to duck and weave though. Did you lock on it good? Yeah? No?
No, it was weird. It was weird.
What a circus.
Jordan, there's a question from the truck. Frankincense or myrrh?
Wait.
Frankincense or myrrh. Never touched either, so I'm 50-50. Totally 50-50.
Good start, Joe. Good start. Did we put him on the side where the other one
No, I
was?
put them on the other side.
Did you?
Yeah, I need to put some. I mean, there was a little bit of water. There was some water.
Yeah,
in
we
there.
probably ought to put a little. Put that one on Phil. I'll get her. I'll get her. This side.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
No.
No. No.
Rocky.
No. No.
Rocky.
No. No.
Rock.
No. That's a good sign for anybody at home.
Life. We talked about it yesterday.
Yeah. Anywhere you're catching these right now out here, you're catching smallmouth. When we went to Party City last night, get him. Get him! Biggin.
Nope.
Nope. Rocky. Gosh.
Look at that size.
Look at the size of that meat pie.
Good. What a bluegill.
Bring the music. Bring it. Keep bringing it. Did you have one right there? I'm watching you. So when we were at Party City last night, look, locked up. Oh, he was locked up tighter than a drum jack. So we're at Party City last night, and I go to the counter, and the name of this was the Cash Money Homie necklace. And I asked the guy, I'm like, is the Cash Money Homie necklace on sale? He looked at me, absolutely not. Dead serious.
Not.
Absolutely not.
No.
$6.99.
Absolutely not. Full price. Yeah, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. So we got a little chop too. I like
What's
it.
that? Yeah.
We got a little chop.
This is good. I want to be going with the wind, but let's wait till that sun gets a little bit higher. I want to see somebody crack one, man.
Just straight up, just
catch
rope.
one. Come on.
For whatever reason, if I look around that way, you're going to ground
Yeah, I hear you.
I know, dude. I want to. He's owning the whole thing right now. He's owning it.
Trying to own it.
Seagulls.
He's got the GoPro working.
Yeah, he does.
I like it.
He's got the GoPro on the hat going?
Yeah.
Looks like Polinick.
It is. I think it is.
Such, how long was that? How long did it take to catch one?
Hour and 15.
Woo!
Hour 10.
Fun and games! Oh, it was so rough right here yesterday. If you are sitting at home, if you look at where we're sitting, it was
gassing.
Gassing. I mean, Cobb Robin.
You good?
We still got some, we got more numbers right here. See, and I'm learning the whole live dynamic. Like, I could see 9 Mile, but we can't run there. I mean, you're doing live. You're kind of locked into a 1 to 2 mile zone to move around in, which is fine. Well, the pants were more of a Renaissance look than anything. I couldn't find a true Renaissance look. This is as close as I could get to it.
It really complements the necklace.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to turn it expense. We spent $110 on crowning the king. 110 bucks.
Necklaces like that were popular in the 1500s.
That's right. Do we got good coverage here, Wes? Okay. I'm gonna come up here past this mark and then do a total loop.
The trucks are bunching out. I think your fans are bunching out. That's Jordan. Most proudest moment, classic crowning, or
That's no question.
The most proudest moment, getting engaged, winning the Classic, going to the Classic as a college angler, or being crowned king of bass fishing.
That's an easy question.
I know.
Engaged, for sure.
Isn't that cute? You are so Elliot from E.T.
You hadn't brought that one up in a while. That was original, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was original.
You are Elliot from ET.
Where was that at? Where was that at?
In studio.
No, what tournament? I remember.
Cayuga.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cayuga.
I remember that.
And I mean, it's frighteningly similar.
Kristen said she had a lot to do with the classic win. She made me biscuits every morning. You know, that was definitely key.
Dead sea out here right now. How much of this fishing was there throughout that tournament? This?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of casting.
Yeah.
A lot of flinging around. But I mean, it definitely felt like our. Okay.
That's
a
not a
smallie.
rock bass.
Oh, pie.
Ooh.
I'll land them. You just tell me where.
Mm-hmm. It hit weird, man. I popped it up and boom. I don't think I got a good hook in them at all. Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Little head throb. Bring him to the king.
Give it to me again.
You like it. Bring it to the king.
Oh, yeah.
Solid.
Yep.
Cue the music.
Ooh. Ooh, come on. Llama. I know I don't have a good hook in them.
Oh. Look at that belly.
Look at that.
Heavyweight.
The king.
Hey.
That is so awesome.
Awesome.
That's a big one.
Yep. Tub.
Oh, careful. The king is hooked.
Oh.
The king is
Unhook
hooked.
me.
Scream, unhook me now.
Unhook me.
Nice. 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 Sweet. Dude, I popped it up. I went, and it goes,
yep.
Gosh, how do you put that Z2 down? Like, everything you catch is that size. Say it again.
Yeah.
Dude, I went like this. I went, did you see me? I'm on my mark. Really? So is mine.
Look at her.
Bringing it. That lady's fished out here longer than all of us. Uh-huh.
Z, don't let me get hooked.
Say it with accent. Keep your lures off of my cloak.
I have nothing.
Nothing.
I have nothing for the accent.
Nothing. We're starting to get a good circus, though. That is what I'm talking about. Take all this nonsense aside. All of this nonsense. You go and go and go. It's exactly how it was yesterday. And everything you pull on, I've never seen that out here where everything is that caliber and bigger. You know, we fished yesterday from like 1 to 3:30, 1 to 4. And the majority of the time, it was like it was this morning where you're like, this is, And then boom, boom. And the scary deal is, you know, I want to throw little smaller baits. I want to throw like a little ocho or a little half shell. But when you get bit on that thing right now, when you get bit, it's like what he caught. You just, gong. I'm just gonna keep, okay?
Look at this bird. He's coming to say hey.
Yep.
What's up,
Get
man?
out of here!
Dude, he was all over you.
That was like from The Omen. It was like from Damien. He came right at my head.
Yeah.
That was like from The Omen.
Look, we've got another one coming in. They're bombing you.
What's going on? They want to be on live.
They do.
That was really, get him.
Popped it, too.
And he bit it.
Yeah, I swear.
Same thing.
He may come back. He didn't eat it.
That's weird.
They just don't want to bite, probably.
But he bit it good.
It was weird. It was that first one.
Say it again.
That first one ate it good. He just was sitting on it.
Just sat on it.
Just sat on it.
What's that? I'm going to tell you when the next one he hooks, I will bow. I'll bow. What's that?
The King's Court is kind of closed
They
in the
have.
horseshoe
Yeah,
here.
it's because the excitement started.
Yep. Loving the vibes.
Yeah, like it's vibing
out here.
It's gonna go. Now, I know I can't talk to you about it, but I can listen to you.
Hit me.
When you and I taped at Mille Lacs last year, what was weird was when that show aired, I had no idea how good we caught them.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, yeah. It was nasty. Everywhere we stopped.
Everywhere. Look at those birds up there. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Suits, real quick.
They're having a good time.
Tell the folks at home right now what they got to do to get registered in the sweepstakes.
Facebook, Twitter, hashtag Zona Live and hashtag sweepstakes.
Okay.
Submit your question. Gonna gather them all up and randomly pick for those 4 prizes.
Okay.
A couple days from now,
And we don't pick them. It takes a couple days.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't be sending in, did I win? We'll contact you.
Right. Dude, what's weird is all those boats come through the goods and nobody hooked up.
It's crazy how many lines are out, too.
Yeah, dude, and I mean, they came through the goods.
The nectar.
Yeah. I swear one just did the same exact thing. Three more and we got 20 pounds.
That's it?
That's the goal now. See, I like that.
Yep.
That's coming in and announcing your presence.
Yep. That's what you got to do.
That's right.
Swap the seat out. God, he's ready. So ready. So ready.
Okay. I'm gonna go right back. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna slip right around you, okay? Thank you.
You like that little cloak float, didn't you?
It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic.
I'm just gonna wear this. It's gonna be a new deal.
Could not be any worse.
What do you think? What do you think a cop would do if he saw me?
When you bounced into action on the hook set,
yeah,
is when I was like, wow.
It hit you then.
For real. I'm gonna get around them fast, guys.
You think I should go with the ears in, tucked in?
Out.
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 I feel like it's Saturday again.
Guys, you caught any? Did you lose one? Big old melon head? Good ones here.
We're gonna watch the last fish with Jordan, slow-mo.
Okay.
Hook set with you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
This is not bass.
Oh,
big cat.
That's a big. Ooh. Oh, it's a big one. You're gonna fight that for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep casting for a while. We'll get him in there. We'll get his head in there.
It's going to take a couple hours.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a sturgeon.
You think?
This could be the most impressive thing ever caught on live. We'll hold it up together.
I mean, it's going to take a long time. He's just sitting there. I can't.
It just lit on my graph.
I know.
Oh, it's a huge
gosh.
sturgeon. It's enormous.
Oh,
it's enormous.
Are you sure that? Is
let's not lose him.
Is that a sturgeon?
It's the king of St. Clair.
Maybe a muskie.
He's come to visit. No, it's not a muskie.
No. You would know.
He'd have came up already. Muskie.
I got him 8 pound.
Wow, this is really big, man. This is the biggest
huge.
thing we've ever caught.
Yeah.
We got to hold this up.
This may be the biggest freshwater fish I've ever caught.
Look at the bubbles he just cast out. Look at that. Look at the bubbles, Wes. Oh, this. Look at the bubbles.
Look at the bubbles.
Oh, this is fabulous.
Dude, he's putting off. Look.
I know. Those are all he's letting out. He's gonna fight pretty hard for like the next 15 minutes after that, because he just gasped oxygen.
You have no clue.
Not a clue. Zero clue. Pointless. It's huge.
It's huge.
So it's like 70 to 80 pounds. Oh, I don't
Look
want
at all
to
the
get under
air.
this. Hold on. Watch yourself, Vandy.
Good gosh.
Yeah,
that
it's
thing is
really big.
huge.
It's really big. It's really big.
Dude,
That's what the king catches.
good Lord.
That's what the king catches. It's so
Good
big. It's so
God.
big.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look at the size of that thing. Big in.
This thing's like 5 foot long.
It's 5 foot long. I mean, it's the Loch Ness Monster. That's a daggone Michigan stud right there. We're gonna have a little trouble with that net. Does anybody have a musky net?
There was a big net over that way. He's right behind you. You want me to get this? Hey,
Yeah, this ain't 51 inches.
do you think
Hold
We
on,
need
watch
to go that-
yourself.
yeah, we
Andy,
need to go
watch
that way.
yourself.
He's going that way.
It's absolutely enormous.
Huge.
Oh, we'll take that too. We'll take that. We're gonna net his head and his tail. Wait, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now.
Might be up, just grab him.
Huh?
Might be better off just grab
I'm gonna get on his back and ride him.
This thing is it's the biggest freshwater fish I've ever caught.
Is it really?
Yeah.
that thing. Is huge.
Oh my gosh, look at the size of that thing.
He's letting out bubbles.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, Vandy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's coming up.
Vandy, not yet. We got to be
He's
careful
going
with your
down.
trolling motor.
He's
This is
going
going to be a
down.
little bit insane.
That's fine. I'll help out.
He's going down.
I'll take that one in case he comes up near us or he comes up near Vandy.
What do you grab? You grab him right underneath, don't you? That's.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. If I would trank dart him if I could. Yeah.
He's
Hey,
coming
good
up.
to see you again, friends. Wonderful to see you. I got her. Thanks, guys. It is so big. It's so big. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Gosh. He's going.
Yeah, he's going. He's gulping. He's gasping air. He's gulping air.
All right, he's going under the
It's
boat.
huge.
He's going under your boat. Oh, he's
I'm gonna
going
push you
under
back
the boat.
that way.
He's going under their boat.
Okay. Okay, this is insane.
This is insane. He's going under their boat.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
We're good.
I'd keep heading that way. We should be good. Okay. It really does.
I mean,
it really does.
I think it had a lot to do with this moment.
It is the absolute.
It's huge.
It's almost as long as you.
Yes. It's going to take me so long to get him up, though. Gosh.
We got to get him in. It's the biggest fish we've ever caught on live. Doing good. Doing good. If we can get him out this way.
Freshwater fish you've caught.
Huh?
Jordan, what is the biggest freshwater?
Whatever I got on here. By
Okay,
far.
I'm just going to follow him.
Just follow
look at him on my graph.
I know.
Fellas, I'm going to try to push him out in the open.
I'm sure I got him foul hooked, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the size of that thing.
It's enormous. It's enormous.
Good.
Wes, it's this big. It's this big.
Yeah, it looks like a shark.
Oh gosh.
Come
oh
up.
my gosh.
Come up.
Careful, don't break him. Oh my gosh. I want to bring him home as a pet for baby Columbus, you know what I mean? Oh, Zaz!
Dude, he just does not want to come up.
Wow.
Do they tire out ever?
Yeah, but usually I catch him. You catch him on big line. It's 8. It's an 8-pound of Brazix. Gosh. On 8 pound? I would think.
Now you're making the king nervous.
Don't lose this thing.
Now
I'm not
now
kidding.
I'm nervous.
Play the music. Play the music. I'm nervous. Look at the king has his foot. Look at this. Watch yourself, Vandy.
Yep, back up.
Legal catch.
Dude, he's sitting on the ball.
Oh, no, he's not.
No,
he's right there. He's right there. If you get his head, I'm careful, 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 careful. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. It's bigger than 5 feet.
Dude, this thing is 7 foot long. I don't know how long it is. Dude, this thing is freaking huge. That net's not going to get
Wes,
him.
come up. You want to get? It's enormous. Yeah, this net's going to get him.
You think?
No.
No way.
No.
Look at the size of
Look
this
at the
fish.
size of him.
I got him hooked in under the belly. This is the biggest thing I've ever hooked. Dude, he's just swimming.
He's just swimming.
He's going down. He's going down.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's gonna take
We
forever.
might fight him. We might end up fighting him for quite a while. Let's play something like I don't
Play
know.
some music. Play the king music.
Guys, y'all catching any? You guys catching any? Nope.
Dude, it's so heavy.
Jordan, biggest fish on. This might be the biggest fish on any live we've done. Is it, Wes? Yeah.
For sure.
Including the one with Sandy.
Include?
That wasn't live, but you know.
No.
Somebody get me a drink, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Give me a something. Give me a sip.
This is so cool.
Give me a sip.
Hang on. I'm gonna wet him down. I'm gonna
Wet-
wet him
wet
down.
me down.
I'm gonna wet him down. I'm gonna wet him down. I'm gonna wet him down. I'm gonna wet him down.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Wow. We're gonna have to get his head in, and then his.
This could be another 30 minutes.
Yeah. We are so done smallmouth fishing for the next half hour.
Yeah, totally done.
And you hit him. I got a catfish. No, you
No.
don't.
No. You're right.
That's got to be a record for 8-pound line, isn't it?
Could be.
We got to get some Gene Gilliand on there, or Ken Duke to give us some stats, or Chris Micho.
Come up. Come up.
What's the 8-pound test? Oh gosh, look at the size of that Leviathan. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. I mean, it's like a shark, how big it is.
He's going to look bigger when he gets to the boat. He's hooked in the fin. I can see my fluke.
Yeah, I can too. I can too. It is really large.
Dude, he's not doing anything. He's hooked in the gill, maybe.
All I want to do is get a picture with him. Gosh. I just want to pet him.
Dude, why will he not come up?
Look at this. He's got a huge lamprey on him. On his back.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, huge. Lamprey weighs a pound.
He's going back down.
Okay, I'm going to get things out of the way so nobody hooks themselves. Wow.
Dude, the sucker's got to be getting tired.
I mean, it is a big one, man.
You want to know what the Michigan record for lake sturgeon is?
Tell me.
193 pounds.
We ain't got that, but I'd like to know what we got for, see, in all honesty, I'd love to know the line class record, because this would scare it. Wow, Wes. Great big one.
Gosh.
I mean, that's down 12 feet right there, and you could still see his. There he is. Wow.
They got teeth?
No. They got a vacuum. They got a vacuum.
Here he is. Look at the
Boy,
size.
can you get a good Ben?
He's pissed now. Dude, this may take forever. All right, he's going right. Do you want to fight him for a little while?
Not really. I've caught him before. The king fights his own fish.
I mean, he's got to be getting a little tired, huh?
He's really big, man. I would love to get a photo of him and let him go.
Gosh.
I got a waypoint over here. I'm gonna start plinking. I
just don't want to horse him.
know. You're fine. He'll give.
I've been expecting him just to run, just to
Uh-oh.
like that.
Yeah.
That's why I've had my.
It's huge, man. Dude, look, he's paying homage to the king. Paying homage. One knee to the king.
Dude, I'm afraid.
One knee to the king.
I'm afraid he's gonna freaking cut me with something with his fin.
Hey, it's really gonna get us past our 20-pound
Here he
mark.
comes.
Here he comes. He's coming up. Ah. Watch yourself, Vandy. That is so big. If his head comes up, I'm gonna put it in it. Still doesn't extend, does it? Oh yeah.
He's swimming with us.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Kick that trolling motor in front of him, Jordan. You're doing good. He's gonna go down. Gosh.
He's just pulling the boat.
I know. Veer that way,
All right.
veer that way.
Hold on. He's going down.
Gosh, dang it. If I can get him in this, his head, and I'm gonna bring him towards me and I'm gonna bear hug his body, okay?
Okay.
You take the net.
Okay. He's going back down. He's gonna get tired eventually.
Oh yeah, he started right there.
Yeah. That's the highest we
Yeah.
got him up.
But the next time he does that,
I'm gonna pull him back up.
yeah,
I got you. I'm gonna kick in front of the
kick in
boat.
front of him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put his head in it. Okay.
All right. All right.
Look at the emeralds. Look at the emeralds. How beautiful is that, Wes? Okay. Okay. Kick.
All right. I'm gonna go in front of him.
Easy, 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 easy. That lamprey weighs a pound on his back. Actually, he's got 2 or 3 of them.
When I get him higher, I'm gonna kick it right in front of him.
Yep. Go, 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 go. Careful, 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 careful. Look how big that thing is. Holy crap, man. It's going down. It's half the size of the boat.
It's going back down.
We're going to fight one fish for the entire zone alive.
In the middle. Amazing.
You're good. You're good. Here he comes.
When I get his head high, I'm gonna.
Oh. Just don't lean on him. If you get in front of him, I'll get his.
This is the river monster.
Thanks, bud. Yep, yep. So awesome.
How many of these you caught?
Huh?
Have you caught a bunch of these?
I've caught some pretty big ones.
Yeah.
We had. Oh, I know. I did too. I did too. I did too. It's going to turn into a circus right here when it happens. Right.
Y'all were counting on this, were you?
Easy. Easy. When you hit him, I thought you hit bottom. Until I saw your rod go,
Oh, I know it wasn't bottom. Have you ever got hung on the bottom right out here?
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, 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 okay. All right, party boy. All right.
Okay, come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just does not want to get his head up.
Look at how big he is. Careful, 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 careful.
No, not ready.
No.
Not ready. Not ready.
Eight-pound line.
Yep.
Wow.
8 pound.
Wow. Wow. I'm going to tell you, when I get him in there, all hell's going to break loose. Grab that other net.
All right.
Or just hang on the rod, or I'll get the other net.
I'll grab the other net.
Okay. His tail's this wide. I don't know. I got to see how, you know what I mean? I got to see. More than likely, when it gets in the net, it's going to break the line.
He just does not want.
All right. What's that? It's a muskie. Yeah, probably about 110 pounder. No, it's a sturgeon.
This is for sure the biggest freshwater.
Really?
I mean, there's no doubt. What else gets bigger than this?
Right. What are you talking about over there, Such? What?
The dog was in the boat. His head was sticking over the...
Not as cute as a button.
How long have I been fighting him for?
How long's the fight been, Such? Whoa.
It's 10:05, yeah, about 10:40 something it started.
Totally just grabbed a hog.
Just fish for a little bit.
Okay. Head towards that waypoint out there.
Ben.
All right.
Google biggest one caught on 8-pound test.
I did.
Doesn't come up.
Now I get a whole bunch of ITFA.
Gosh. It's going to... You're doing good, man.
I'm just slow and easy.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull them.
Good. Look at all the boats. Wow.
All right.
25 inch fight.
Okay. We got to put a fight counter up. We got to put a fight clock up.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Do you remember
Sweat.
when we fought one in a Zona show with Hackney down at, remember, the Mississippi River? Hackney fought one for an hour and a half. We never saw what it was. And it came off an hour and a half in, and he imploded. We couldn't even air it. Shocker. That and everything else that week. Little bit. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Careful, guys. You want to make a move. Ooh. Wow. Oh, you want to come up here and party?
Gosh, dude, she's just don't want to get her head up. Look at her head going down. You freaking.
I went for it.
You did.
I did too.
You did.
I got sassy.
Every time her head comes up, it goes down.
I know.
Can you take me serious right now?
Not really. No.
I didn't think you could.
It looks so good, though.
It does.
It really looks good. Ben, can we get a fight clock up? Okay. Okay. If you're just joining us, we've been smallmouth fishing all morning long, and we've got
All right,
three
he's
in the
headed
live
that way,
well.
guys. I think. No, maybe
We've got
not.
3 in the live well, and Jordan has on his biggest freshwater fish he's ever hooked in his entire life, and it's legitimately. I mean, it's for sure 5 foot long sturgeon. And I've been fortunate enough to catch a lot of these in my life, you know, whether Northwest, I've caught a couple in here, a couple in Lake Ontario, but I've never caught one on 8-pound line, ever in my life.
God, he's just getting stronger. I'm good. Oh my gosh. It's going to be forever. I got to get him in now.
Gosh, you just don't even know if he's tiring down. You know what I mean?
I know.
That's okay. Eventually, he's got to give. Look at Minnie right there. So great. How come you're not working, Minnie? Come on!
I swear to it, dude. It couldn't get any better.
Whatever.
Hey, you're mini.
Yes, we are Mini Live. You catch
Get
that,
hot.
it will exceed the 20-pound mark we were after.
It will exceed big time.
Yeah.
We may exceed it, getting close to 100.
Yeah, exactly.
We may break the Century Club.
I just had to fill out my time card to get out of there.
I just want to catch it because if you're not from the north, I would love
Dude,
some
I've
folks from. The clock is up.
30 minutes and 50.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell folks at home watching this about these fish.
Basically, that is as.
Here it comes.
Oh shit! Oh, gosh! Oh my gosh! Hey Wes, I think he told you about himself right there. He jumps like that again, I'm gonna catch him.
Here he comes
Here
again.
he comes, here he comes.
He's coming again.
Get ready.
Get your little. Nope.
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 Gosh. Did you see that jump? In all honesty, that is as, boy, he might piecemeal this net. I'm gonna tighten this thing up. Okay.
Get the screwdriver.
Yeah,
out.
we're locked. It's gonna get a little bit ugly when we get it literally is. It's one of the last freshwater dinosaurs. You can look at a flathead. You could look at an alligator gar. But when you see these, basically what they are is they're just a giant cow, and they got a vacuum. They got a vacuum under their mouth, and they just root around on the bottom. And what's interesting is throughout the tournament, Seth Feider said whenever he would see one breach like that right there, if he threw at it, he would catch a smallmouth. They're down there rooting around so much. That's how they feed. Those smallmouth literally would follow them around to pick things off behind them. Get ready, Wes. He might come up again. That was an incredible jump.
That was amazing.
The bad thing is about that jump, it looked like he still had a lot of energy.
I know. There he is.
I'm gonna go for him. Go around him. Gosh, he sags every. Careful.
Dude, every time I get up beside him.
I know. But what happens like with an alligator gar, like the times that we've taped Zona shows for an alligator gar, I don't know if these do it, but when them alligator gar come up and get oxygen, when they get oxygen, they will fight for another half hour to 45 minutes. I don't know if a sturgeon does that. You want to party? Huh?
Guy just is not.
I know.
Going back this way.
I know. Careful, guys. Yeah, he bubbled in the first 15 minutes.
Oh, no.
I just about had him.
He turned his head.
I can't get him that deep, though. I'll never be able to. He's got to be.
You tried, didn't you? I'm gonna try to lift a little bit. All right. Come on. Nope.
Just missed him, dude. I can't go for him that deep because he'll just.
He's running this way.
Yep. We're gonna. Gosh, we need a musky net. Bad. Here, we need a cradle. We do. Cradle be
All right,
perfect.
He's turning another way. He's going the other way now. He's going that way. Oh. Guys, look at his tout. Dude, he's got so much energy left. He's not tired.
Okay.
He is not tired.
See, I got the line class record.
What is it?
Lovely white Karen sent in at 68-11.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got the record, guaranteed.
World record, Wisconsin
All right.
River.
Guaranteed, he's got the record. That thing is well over 60.
I'll jump in with.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do when I got his head in there. Huh? 8. Huh? You got a rope? We're gonna have to noose his tail fast. That's the problem. No. You know how to tie a noose? You know how to tie a noose? Okay.
I've got a pretty big scale.
You got a big scale?
It's one for Major League Fishing. I can tie a noose.
You know how to tie a noose? Yeah. Neil, I'm gonna throw you some rope. That's gonna be a good way to do this. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
I'm not tired. He's not tired either.
Hold on. Okay.
The king never gets tired.
The king never gets tired.
Dude, I don't know. Caught some big cats. Never caught anything this long.
All right. Jordan.
Yo.
We're gonna get ready to party with this thing, okay?
Are you getting prepared?
Yep.
We're bringing out the heavy artillery.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. We're good. We're good.
He's got a smallie.
You got a smallmouth? Let me get some of that apple pie. I'm coming, guys.
Wally.
Okay. All right, Jordan. I got a leash. I got everything ready. Well, we're going to have to get him up and cradle him. Okay. Just keep going. You good? I don't want to touch that rod in case there's something with a record. I mean, just keep fighting them. Oh my gosh, we're getting right near a waypoint.
Yeah, just fish for a little bit. I'll net your smallie if you can.
No, I agree. Yeah. No. Yeah. The cape flowing in the wind right now.
It's amazing.
You have no idea. It really is. It's flowing. Somebody play, we need some music.
Play the music. Key the music.
Please.
Don't let me get in your way.
Dude, I'm not lying. I thought at first it was like 40 or 50 pounds. It's
Right.
so not.
Right, no, it's not. It's 80 to 100. I don't even know. Who knows? I don't know how much these things weigh.
Yes, drone's going up.
Yep.
It's all coming together now.
Key the drone.
What a circus. I will drive home and not just shake my head at this whole day. Seriously. Right, and here's the
Find
thing.
a fish for 40 minutes.
Right when the bass started biting.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
Nobody wants to see any bass anyway. Gosh, I would love.
Oh, I just had one.
Oh, okay,
Just had
okay,
one.
okay.
Wow. Guaranteed. Look at this circus.
I don't know, he's turning.
Mercer invited.
He's turning.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. What's Mercer thinking right now? Get this fish in.
Mercer's just like you both, just complete
Idiots.
Idiots.
We got an assist from Justin Kimmel, sent us a sheet of the records there.
Okay.
Information to carry. Another Twitter asked if it's truly a record. If it's snagged. Is it snagged?
I don't know.
or-
I don't know till I see it. I could see his lure on the side of it, but that might mean
It's in his gills.
It might be in its vacuum. I don't know. I don't know till
Yeah.
we get it.
He could have sucked it in. It's right in his gills, as the fluke is.
Well, but your fluke might have rode up on your line. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Oh gosh, he's gone.
Gone.
Oop. Dude, he got pissed.
Where? Fish on. West, fish on. West, fish on. I'm gonna lock a waypoint. What a circus.
Walleye.
Anybody? Walleye. Sorry, buddy.
Because if that fish comes in,
Yeah.
this goes flying, it could get bad. It could stab you in the neck.
He's coming up. I feel like maybe not. No. Yep, he's coming up.
Get ready. He's gonna jump, Ben.
No. I'm hooked on the right.
He's a tree.
Dude, he's a tree.
Seriously, a tree. Such, what time's your flight? This might go past live hours, sorry. Okay. If you could just steer him that way, we got a double waypoint, just northeast.
We're going right.
We actually do.
I'm steering him towards the waypoint.
Exactly. Say it again. You're doing great, man. Doing great.
Hey, I'm just keeping the pace.
I saw Ryan Robison fighting one on Facebook Live like 2 months ago. Big alligator gar. Fought it for 2 hours and lost it right at the end.
Oh no.
No, I'm dead serious.
No.
I'm serious.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I just saw another one jump. Say it again. Look, I got news. We get it near the side of the boat. It's going to be It's going to be Mayweather McGregor. Trust me, I'm ready. I'm in. No, you don't want to grab their fin. What I need to do is get around them where Jordan can come around the back and put the lasso on him.
Dude, that was the hardest he's fought the whole time, so it scares me.
I know. I know.
That scares me.
I know. Wow. So cool. So cool. There it is.
He's rhyming.
He's out there having a time.
He's rhyming. Can I get another drink real quick?
Yeah, you want another drink?
Yeah, toss it to me real quick.
Yeah. All the king's horses, all the king's men. Can they lasso that sturgeon and bring him in again?
God, man, he's turning.
Gosh.
When he turns it, my line's just ticking.
Oh gosh, I just had one.
One of these yesterday up in Columbia River,
Yeah.
didn't you see?
Yeah.
How big was that one?
We had a couple between 800 and 1,000 pounds. They were a little bigger than this
Like
one.
10 foot
but,
long?
But with that being said, we had a 100-pound braid.
Yeah.
Okay. But we had legitimate 700 to 900-pound fish.
And you pull them off to the shallows
Pull
and
them
you
in
sit in
shallows.
the water
yeah,
next to them.
Yeah.
Did y'all just winch him in?
There was no wench in them. No.
You can't winch in 1,000 pounds.
No. 45-minute shot clock.
Just keep fishing.
Okay.
Just like nothing's happening.
We'll say it again. On a live show? Well, we'd still be smallmouth and we would do you do some question answers while we're hanging here.
Yeah, bring some questions. Bring it on. Yeah.
Don't you take that crown off.
I'm not. I was just readjusted. Don't you talk back to me.
Jordan, this one's for you.
Jordan,
Facebook question from Kevin Gorgeous. Jordan, at what age did you fish your first bass tournament? Not with your parents.
When I was probably 12, 13.
Were you and Matt together?
No,
or?
I fished with my buddy Gavin Ellis.
You guys win?
No, but I think we won the next time. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Lake Katoma, where we
Yeah.
filmed.
Yeah.
We did a show there. And now I'm in a outfit.
You're right.
Fighting a sturgeon. What has this world come to?
You're in the fight. I'm not going to lie, when I met you, God, how long's it been? It's been like 9 years ago?
Right.
8 years ago? Never did I see this moment,
No.
right?
No.
I never saw this moment in my life, ever.
Got a Twitter question from Wayman Coleman.
Okay.
What is your #1 search bait when fishing large bodies of water like this, I assume?
#1 search bait. I mean, probably a crankbait. It's probably up there. You cover a lot of water with it. Make long casts, so it's probably up there. 5XD.
See?
Oh, for smallmouth, it's an umbrella rig, without a doubt.
Search bait.
Yeah, without a doubt. Out here, up north, out east, for smallmouth, that's how I find them exponentially faster than anything else.
All right, Zona, this is from you, from Curtis Werner.
Curtis Warner.
If you were a coach in the NFL
Yes, sir.
and had to give Jordan a spot on
We're
your
hooked
team,
up. We're hooked up.
Smalley?
I'm coming to get some of that apple pie.
Go
Watch
over there,
this.
cast over there, cast
yeah,
over
don't
there.
worry about it. I'm coming. We're locked up.
Big?
Well, it's got to be, dude.
Meat pot?
Oh, he went for the net
gosh.
hard. I like that net job. Aggressive. Llama.
Ho ho.
So close to our waypoint, too.
Oh, he's on it, dead on it.
So what you know about Jordan, what position would you put him on your NFL team? You're the coach.
If I was the QB, man, he's like Derek Carr. He's like Forrest Gump. Everything good happens to him. I'm not kidding. Like the year that his brother beat him in the college thing, you're like, wow, that's really going to devastate him. He came back, made it the next year, then has gone on to win everything.
I remember
I mean,
Matt
look
kind
at
of,
him.
I remember Matt quote saying, I'll only beat Jordan like 1 or 2 out of 10 times. So.
Oh, Matt's come into his own.
Now, oh gosh.
Matt's come into his own. Quarterback.
Quarterback it is. Twitter, George McCormick. Z, what does the absence of small fish mean? A bad spawn year?
Two things. It's either a bad spawn year or you're not around them or fishing near them.
You
It's
talked
going
about it
on.
at the dock.
It's actually, I think it's going on a lot out here a lot. Is a lot of folks are saying, well, we're not catching any 2-pounders. I honestly, there's so many 2-pounders in this lake. A lot of times I don't think you're fishing near them or for them. But it could be a bad spawn.
We got a Facebook question from Travis Mag. It's about the Sabine River with the natural disaster like that.
Gosh.
What, if anything, do you do to change your game plan if we even still fish there? How would you approach that if it's been flooded out? And
I don't, you know, you hate to even talk about, I mean, we spoke about it yesterday, but you hate to even talk about the Sabine River when there's so many people, you know.
Yep.
Sabine River's nothing compared to all the people around there.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on with all that. So, I mean.
It's been really hard to watch that. And it's been, I saw online where I think Bass Pro Shops sent out
50, 60 boats down there?
A crazy number of boats down there to help. And what's weird is, and sad, is watching the news everywhere we were at for the Classic. It's hard, man.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, so many places that we've gone, whether it's been for Bassmaster or Redfish Cup, it's hard to watch areas that, you know, are affected by places we've been and people we know. It's rough. You're doing great. It's almost
another
like you
Facebook question.
Go
from
ahead.
Bob Tomaselli. Z-Train, being surrounded by these pros so much, what have you taken away from their skill sets, experience, abilities, and fishing strategies to add to your personal toolbox?
A lot. A lot. You know what I really learned for the last 13 years being around these guys is to not, and I apply it a lot to when we're taping a show, is to not let negatives affect the outcome of your day. Whether it's a tournament or whether it's a show or whether you're just out, you know, you're just out having a fun day. And the other thing is, don't, when things are going wrong and you're not catching them, don't tie on the kitchen sink. Tie on what you're best at. Whether you're a jig fisherman, a crankbait fish, if the wheels have come off, put on your best fastball and stay with it.
He's got a follow-up. With that knowledge, will you ever return to the tournament trail?
No, I'll never fish tournaments again. I've been around them enough. I'll let my boys, but I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be like LeVar Ball. I mean, welcome to the big baller zone. You know what I mean?
You kind of got the chain. I mean, you got the chains, but you got it going.
I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the big baller zone.
LeVar
I will. When my kids go to
Ball.
college, when they come out of college, I will be like LeVar Ball. I will. I promise. Welcome to the big baller zone. I can do that all day.
I love that.
I can do that all day.
I love that. Great answer.
Jeff Farrell has one from Facebook. In your opinion, is it possible for a tournament bass fisherman to reinvent themselves as an angler? Or will their tendencies always kind of supersede their desire to change?
Jordan, you say that, and then I got something I do want to say about that.
Well, I definitely see it on the leats, you know, guys coming in may have a year or 2 or 3 where it's tough, but then it clicks, you know, and they kind of figure out what,
we getting there some good, boy.
you know, what they need to do and how they need to practice, and they get confidence over time. So I definitely feel like you can change, you know, with time.
I'll give you one. I'll give you 2 cases in point of 2 guys that I thought have reinvented themselves. One of them is Matt Herron. Matt used to whine and moan about smallmouth and rough water. He does phenomenal now. He just basically, it got to the point, you better either do this or you're gonna get trounced. I mean, these guys will fleece you. Hold on, I'm gonna give you one more. Tommy Biffle. The guy lived with a flipping stick, and really, when he got going with his Biffle bug, reinvented his fishing, big time. So yes, I think it's hard.
I've heard a lot of guys say they're going to go practice on things they're not as strong at.
Right. Welcome to the big bowler zone.
Last question of this hour, Twitter from John Deniz. Guys, are there any advantage to using longer rods when throwing a drop shot, and what setup are you using?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What's
Using
the
longer rods, to me, when you're fishing 6-pound line on table rock for, 13 to 16-inch bass, I think a shorter rod's better. But when you're doing what he is right there, whether you're fighting a 100-pound fish or a 5-pound smallmouth, a longer rod with a soft tip with backbone will give you leverage on him out there or next to the boat. We're going to wrap it up right now. Commercial break. Come back and see if we're going to do a commercial break. Could finally the king bury his treasure. 1 hour. No.
Zona Live is brought to you by Carhartt, Procar, Motor Guide, and by Power Pole.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
If everyone jumped off a cliff, would you do it too?
You'll lose interest. It's just a phase.
It hurts me more than it hurts you.
Where are your manners? Were you raised by wolves?
You're gonna give me a heart attack. When you have kids, you will understand.
This is the life of a rebel. Sorry, Mom.
We are the wanderers. We are the ones who go out amongst the trees to get back to our roots. The ones with rivers flowing in our veins and an internal compass that always points toward the great outdoors. It's all within reach. Ascend. Gear for the adventure in you. Available at Bass Pro Shops and other fine retailers.
Every time we go fishing, you know we got to tie one on.
In all honesty, when do I not tie one on?
Every time I go in the water, I love to tie one on. Every day of the week, I like to tie one on.
You may not know this about me, but every once in a while, I've been known to tie one on.
Come on, man. Join the Stray King team. All you got to do, tie one on.
I think I always tie one on.
What many thought was impossible, 25 years old. From Carhartt College Bass Angler to the Bassmaster Classic title. The champion, shortly.
Hey gang, Mark Zona, host of Zona's Awesome Fishing Show, and something new from Daiwa that you really need to feel for yourself. The new Daiwa Tatula LT spinning reel. Absolutely one of the lightest, if not the lightest spinning reels in the market right now. And we're gonna have this actually with a shallow spool if you're a real finesse braided line fisherman, or a deep spool in a 3000 size. If you want to use a lot of fluorocarbon, monofilament, here's the best way to put it. If you go to a store, just pick up the new Tatula LT spinning reel and feel it for yourself.
Taming the beast isn't easy, but the bigger your electronics, the more you have on the line. In conditions like this, you need the KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount. The only electronics mount designed and built to be rock solid. No movement, no matter how heavy your gear. A marine grade mount for fresh or salt water that's monstrously strong. The KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount.
Let us make this absolutely clear. The days of wasted casts and missed opportunities are over. New Mega Imaging takes fishing into the megahertz range for the first time, because higher frequency sonar means higher frequency of this. Without a doubt, it's the most detailed picture of the world below ever. And it's only from Humminbird.
Introducing the new Motor Guide X5. The X5 was built with the most hardcore angler in mind. Designed for durability and quiet performance under the most extreme conditions. This one was punished like no other. Patented variable ratio steering will allow you to cut like a knife through the most brutal conditions. The new Motor Guide X5. The most extreme technology for the most extreme fishing. There's nothing better than a day on the water.
Fish, son.
Let's go catch a bigger one, Dad.
But once in a while, you've got issues.
Not again.
Time for someone to step up and save the day.
Oh, wait.
Someone with 24/7 towing dispatch assistance. Quality service from Towboat US, the nation's largest fleet.
Yes.
Boat US membership makes boating safer and more affordable.
Did it, Dad.
Day saved, perfect summer, intact. Join today at boatus.com.
You're watching Zona Live. Brought to you by Mercury.
All right, here's where we're at. Here's where we're at. We have caught many big ones in our time on St. Clair, but none like what Jordan has hooked right here. If you're just tuning in, he has what we think potentially is a line class record for a sturgeon. Okay, and if you look at the fight clock, he's been on this fish now for near an hour. It's breached. Okay.
Easy.
Welcome to the Big Baller Zone. Hey, dude, if I get it in there, I got the noose ready, okay?
Gosh, every time I get in him, get close to him, he goes down. I just gotta stay with him like
but
this.
But we're guessing that this thing's at 80 pounds. Record is, what'd you say, Such, 60?
Dash, get in front of him.
Yep, just keep going. Yeah, I can't go from that deep. Oof. He's like a submarine.
Dude, he just comes up and he goes down.
But as long as he doesn't breach again and get air, that's what he did. That's what happened.
That's when he got energy.
Yep.
So if he comes up, we're gonna have to scoop him midair.
I'll go for it.
We're gonna have to go for it.
It's gonna get ugly with this net.
We got two nets. I don't know.
If I can get this around his tail, we got him. I don't know if their tails compress. If his tail compresses, we're a little...
All right, you can get back to fishing, I think.
Okay.
Let's keep fishing.
Just let me know.
I'll let you know. I thought he...
You're doing great, man. What's that? I mean, I don't know.
How much time we got?
We got a solid hour and 15 minutes left. So I mean, we got to get Such to the airport, but
somebody else.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay. I can't do it, Jordan.
No,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
You can't do it.
I was close.
You were close. We were close.
I'm gonna stay right here. Keep coming around in front of him. Keep coming around in front of him. Keep coming around in front of him. If he comes up, I'm gonna go for him, okay?
All right.
Okay?
I'm gonna pull, I'm gonna ease up on him.
Keep coming.
Nope.
Gosh. He's close, man.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay. Go around him, go around him, go around. Gosh.
Time he comes up, he goes back down. He's at my leader. You see my leader right there.
I see it. There's his leader knot right there,
Probably.
Wes.
Hope I tied a good knot.
I'd say you have, friend.
So far.
I say you've done well.
He was close.
I know.
That was close.
I know.
But it was a good call not to, because may have touched the line.
Hey, just so you know, him and I are gonna go around when we get, like, it's gonna.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what I need to do. What do you want me
I got
to
the
do?
noose ready, okay? That we're gonna have to go for his tail. The noose is here, so you're gonna wanna grab there, put it around, cinch, okay?
Not ready. Keep firing. All right. Maybe. Nope.
No?
God, his tail's he's just swimming.
He's gonna give, man. You see him right there, Wes? You're doing good. You're doing good.
Just stay the course.
I think he's hooked in the mouth and your bait just slid up the line. I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know. I was smallmouth fishing with Barnes. We were taping a show up north on Alpena, and he hooked one on a tube, and it was like a 40-pound carp. Fought it for like 15 minutes. Golly, that thing is huge.
It is huge.
It is huge.
It's huge.
And gorgeous.
I mean, he's gonna have to get tired in the next hour.
I would think.
I mean, he's just gotta. What are you doing?
Ooh,
What
get
are you
ready,
do-
Wes. He's coming.
Oh.
He's gonna breach. He's gonna breach. I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna go for him. Go, 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 go. Lay the hammer to it. Ah! Gosh. That was a shot. That would have been a shot.
He was.
Yep. He didn't make it.
No.
He was trying to.
He was.
Yeah. I'm not jumping in with that thing. If we get in near the boat and got to fight with it, I'll jump in, but listen, when we get near the side of the boat, I'm gonna do everything I can to, I promise.
You're gonna wrestle with the beast.
I will wrestle with the beast. That's a dragon slayer. Yeah, yeah. Jordan, do you want Jordan Lee in the record book or Jordanius Maximus?
Jordanius Maximus,
Thank
for
you.
sure.
Will you change your music though when you go on stage from here on out?
I'm thinking about it.
Thank you.
I'm thinking about it.
Right? After fishing for the last 8 days? Hour and 10 minute fight meter.
God, he's going harder now. God, he's turning. I hate when he does that because I feel my line just hitting.
Right. Hitting his skin.
Yeah, I don't like that. He's going back upstream. Feels like he's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Z.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, fuck!
The boat went past him.
Get me up there, Vandy.
I had him. Go to commercial break. Go to commercial break. Gosh!
Went for it. We're good.
I thought his tail was gonna flop back around here and I was gonna grab the other net.
Dude, he was going crazy.
He was going crazy. They don't like boats.
No.
They don't like King Lee.
He didn't like the dip net.
That was a big one. Gosh.
Yep, that was big.
Was it hooked in the mouth?
I have no idea.
Oh.
No, all I saw was all heck break loose.
I was going to
I had his head in. I'm not gonna lie, when his head got in there and I realized that he had 3/4 more of a body hanging out, I was like, this is bad. This is really bad. Really bad.
Excuse my language, everybody. Excuse it.
Oh my God.
I did not mean to drop a bomb, but I had to. I was upset.
That's a good fight. Good fight.
Great fight.
Great fight. Great fight.
We went for it. We went for it.
Are we going to break in a second? We going to break?
We went for it.
Yeah, we're going to move, adjust areas.
We went for it, guys.
Wow.
We went for it.
Did good.
Oh, hey, the king.
Give it up for the king.
Give
it up for the king.
Thank you. We got 14 dip nets in here now.
All right, whose dip nets do we have?
Yeah.
One for you. One for you. You guys out? Guys, real quick, we're gonna change spots and kind of regroup. We're gonna regroup, and we're gonna give all the nets back that we have, and let's go small mopping again.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you. That was awesome.
That was fun.
Zona Live is brought to you by Seagar, Boat US, TH Marine, and by Bass Mafia.
Idols are all around, in the unseen corners of the world. No monuments built in their honor, or mountains adorned with their face, because heroes aren't driven by fame. They're carved from courage, guts, glory, Ram.
Bass Pro Shops, it's more than a store.
It's great service from folks who know what they're talking about.
It's a low price guarantee.
And free events that are fun for the whole family.
It's great brands from Coleman and North Face to Redhead and Ascend.
Bass Pro Shops, where great service, great prices, and the great outdoors all meet up.
There's never been a better time to come to Bass Pro Shops than right now.
Every time we go fishing, you know we got to tie one on.
In all honesty, when do I not tie one on?
Every time I go in the water, I love to tie one on. Every day of the week, I like to tie one on.
You may not know this about me, but every once in a while, I've been known to tie one on.
Come on, man. Join the Strike King team. All you got to do, tie one on.
I think I always tie one on.
What many thought was impossible, 25 years old. From Car College Bass Angler to the Bassmaster Classic title. The champion, shortly.
Hey gang, Mark Zona, host of Zona's Awesome Fishing Show, and something new from Daiwa that you really need to feel for yourself. The new Daiwa Tatula LT spinning reel. Absolutely one of the lightest, if not the lightest spinning reels in the market right now. And we're gonna have this actually with a shallow spool if you're a real finesse braided line fisherman, or a deep spool in a 3000 size if you wanna use a lot of fluorocarbon, monofilament. Here's the best way to put it. If you go to a store, just pick up the new Tatula LT spinning reel and feel it for yourself.
beast isn't easy, but the bigger your electronics, the more you have on the line. In conditions like this, you need the KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount. The only electronics mount designed and built to be rock solid. No movement, no matter how heavy your gear. A marine-grade mount for fresh or salt water that's monstrously strong. The KVD Kong Extreme Electronics Mount.
Let us make this absolutely clear. The days of wasted casts and missed opportunities are over. New Mega Imaging takes fishing into the megahertz range for the first time, because higher frequency sonar means higher frequency of this. Without a doubt, it's the most detailed picture of the world below ever. And it's only from Humminbird.
Introducing the new Motor Guide X5. The X5 was built with the most hardcore angler in mind. Designed for durability and quiet performance under the most extreme conditions. This one was punished like no other. Patented variable ratio steering will allow you to cut like a knife through the most brutal conditions. The new Motor Guide X5. The most extreme technology for the most extreme fishing. There's nothing better than a day on the water.
Fish, son.
Let's go catch a bigger one, Dad.
But once in a while, you've got issues.
Not again.
Time for someone to step up and save the day.
Oh, wait.
Someone with 24/7 towing dispatch assistance. Quality service from Towboat US, the nation's largest fleet.
Yes.
Boat US membership makes boating safer and more affordable.
Did it, Dad.
Day saved, perfect summer, intact. Join today at boatus.com.
You're watching Zona Live. Brought to you by Mercury.
You know, Zona and the crew, I mentioned the word pirates. Just nasty old, just, you know, one of those guys that you pull up and you see him, you're like, man, that guy's a pirate. You know, just grungy. I don't even know what that word means, but I'm a pirate, man. And when I see a pirate, I know it.
When the head was in, but the boat was going forward and he was sliding and then he went completely ape.
Yeah.
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 That was hard. There's no doubt that was a world record. So we got, hey, highs and lows, man.
It's the highs and lows.
It was the biggest thing that we've ever hooked on Zona Live.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just catch a couple more big ones. And
Yeah.
we got 1 hour left. We got 55 minutes. Come on. Such, real quick. If anybody's got any more to throw, hashtag Zona Live.
Hashtag sweepstakes.
Okay.
Submit them on Twitter and Facebook.
We did burn a lot of our fishing time right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gosh. I thought we had it.
I did too.
I wanted
that
to
tail
hold.
was so hard to get. It was just
When it-
thrashing.
when it went
thrashing. It was like a
nuts.
thrasher shark.
I really think you had him hooked in the mouth.
Yeah.
I totally do. Gosh, dang it. Now what? Let's just catch a big smallmouth and close the door. Just boom. Say it again. Yes, he's still the king. He's by far the king. Golly, that was incredible. Boy, it got somber. It got quiet.
It did get quiet.
It got quiet.
That was a tough one.
I went for him.
You did.
I did.
Hey, you did. We did everything we did. We could. We went for it. It was time.
A bass net hurt on that one.
Yeah. We needed to net the size of the boat.
Yeah. Golly. I want to run to like 4 different areas and I can't right now. And I give it up. I give it up for my guy. He did somewhat keep his composure throughout that, you know. The last moment, he kind of combusted a little bit.
I lost it.
You did, a little bit.
I lost it.
A little bit.
I apologize.
But in all, I mean, he really kept it together. You know, the weirdest thing was throughout that whole dynamic was all the boats that were following us videoing. I think for the live dynamic, at least for half of them a year, Chris Mitchell from Bass said, man, let's get, you know, fishing folks and stuff out there. I thought, it might get a little squirrely. That was awesome. Like the next time we do live.
That was epic.
Yeah, come on out. Waters, yeah. I mean, half of them for sure. Let's do audience and come out and fish, man. That's great. Gosh, I'm struggling.
Gotta get back in it.
It was like having Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster, and I had my hands on him. Vandy, why don't you go for him? Just when the boat kept going, I was like, oh no. Sad.
Sad.
That's hard to come back from.
It is. That's a tough one.
It's hard to come back
from. That's a tough one. Very tough one.
What was worse? Not catching 5 on Sunday or that?
Oh, that one.
Was
no
it really?
Doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. That was bad.
Oh, Maximus.
That was bad. That was bad.
Boy, and I'll tell you one thing I have noticed. They are really not biting today. Like excessively, like all these folks, I was watching them throughout that whole melee. Everybody was fishing. We saw one walleye, one smallmouth.
You know what? I swear, I think it is just after fishing all week.
Wind.
God, it is.
It's wind.
It's wind. And you wouldn't think that would. You know, you look out here and it's so nice. Yesterday there was 4-footers, and we're
biting,
ripping.
Yeah. If you looked at Sucha's gallery yesterday, I mean, they were eating yesterday.
Makes a big difference.
Huh.
Wow. And we're not even.
Let's go through here a little more through this stretch.
Here, you got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna dop over this side.
Did the crown and cape
Negative.
hinder or help?
No, I mean it helped. I mean, I was feeling
Did it?
it. I was feeling the vibes, and it just fell apart.
Will you wear the crown and cape over the weekend for Labor Day to celebrate?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wear it in my house. Wear
Now
it
listen, and just go with me on this. Don't be scared to get like an adult diaper with the cape and the crown. Nothing else. Yeah.
Nothing
and like a
else.
cigar. Okay.
I like it.
Yes. To where, like, if somebody didn't know you, they'd be like, there he is. Oh, that was such deflation.
And the crowd went silent.
It totally did.
It was one of those O's.
Totally did. I'm going to tell you what that was. Running down the field. Everything's good. Everything's good. And all of a sudden, trip on the 5-yard line before going in the end zone. And fumble the ball.
Runs it back 99 yards.
Look at this big one. Look at that big one. Giant sturgeon. Look at the size of that thing. Oh my, look at his tail. Oh my gosh. I'll party. I'm happy to.
He's coming up trying.
Yeah. You think he'd eat a half shell?
Wouldn't that be something?
It was the same size.
Yep.
I would not doubt it was him again.
He's coming back for us.
Well, there's where we started this morning. The only area we haven't really hit. I think we need to do it.
Make a move?
Yeah, let's make a move. Can we move? We'll just, will our signal stay up? No? Okay. Okay. Can you keep your signal on us? We're gonna move. Okay? Stay right there, Vandy. Okay, we're going.
Make a little.
Stay there till we get to where we're headed.
We didn't get up anything right here. Not, I mean, not a
We're going
rock
where you
bass.
Let's go. Nothing. Must keep moving. Golly. Trouble mentally coming back from what happened today. Right when the bass started biting, Jordan hooked the sea beast, and we're trying to kind of make up ground as quick as we can on some of our spots. We're good. We got 45 minutes, guys, and we're in some juice. But what we are is we're so far away now from where the tournament guys were at. Maybe find some that hadn't been dinged on. Oh, Jordan.
Deflation.
Come on, one more big one today. One more. Wes, did you think we had it?
No way.
No, not at all. Not at any time.
I think if you could have got one net on his head and one on the tail like super fast,
Right.
you'd have had maybe a chance.
Yeah.
But just the one net,
No. Okay. Okay. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. No.
Straight up.
Straight up.
The truck says agreed.
Nobody in the truck thought we had him?
No.
Nobody online thought we had him either.
If you could have got the other net down fast on the tail,
Right.
then you would have had a 50-50 shot.
Okay.
A break in two nets.
Correct.
Lots of questions about the leader, grab, and leader and all that stuff.
If it's a legal catch then?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's only saltwater.
Tournament fishing, yeah. If you get it to the leader on the boat,
Right.
they count it as their marlin or swordfish, sailfish. Or...
Have no clue.
He's just mental. Listen, the king is done. He's not going to talk about knots. He's not going to talk about leader material. Tell us about your knot. I have no clue.
I'm done mentally.
That's awesome.
No clue.
So great. Oh.
Zona, you know the one I tie. What is it?
It's an Alberto knot.
Alberto.
Give it up. You're such a mess. How do you win tournaments?
I have no clue.
I'm serious. Oh my gosh. Oh.
It's like you probably don't know how to get from your house and be able to say what roads there are.
So great. So great. What's your knot? I don't know. I don't know.
Now, Jordan, you would have fish off in a tournament, right?
Oh,
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. First, maybe
30 seconds.
30 seconds, he would have been snapped.
Yeah. No, you can't. We were just trying to break records today.
That's all we were
That's
doing.
all we were trying to do, Such. Hey, real quick, because we have one more live yet. Look at, I'm talking about hooked up, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
2-pounder. We've only got one more live yet this year. We've got one in fall, whenever we decide to. If there's anybody on Bassmaster Live, hashtag Zona Live, hashtag sweepstakes, that has any ideas for lakes, we're open, right, Jordan?
Open.
We're totally open.
Totally.
Gosh, we are right in the goods. Oh, huh. Not kidding. Wow. 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 Got it. Wow. Did it 3 times. What has happened?
No clue.
Did it 3 times. You realize that would have made Sports Center? It would have.
But it's not going to.
Like in their top 10 worst moments of the game?
It could fall into the, yeah. That was not a web gem landing by us.
No. It was not a web gem.
I mean, slick as glass.
Yeah.
Slick as glass.
I really think this big bait, it shines.
What do you got, Such?
Karen, your wife sent me the video clip of losing the sturgeon, and she liked the bagpipe.
We're locked up, bud. Biggin. Biggin. That's redemption. Joe, get him. It's a big one, too. It's another sturgeon. No, it's a joke. It's a big one.
I don't know what it is. Have no clue. It may not be a bass.
Wow. Dude, that's a big one. It's a bass. Jordan, what have you done today?
I have no clue.
I mean, Maximus.
He's going to jump at the...
That's a really big fish.
It's like 2 miles out.
Perfect. It's a great big... It's a bass. It's coming up.
Yeah, I think it
Jordan,
is.
it is a bass.
It is.
I'm going to help you. I'm coming. That's the way to end it, bud. That's why you wear a crown, y'all. Guys, give it up for the king. Thank you. Oh, it's a big one.
Is it small?
Yeah, it's got to be. It came up once.
It did. It went. I'm finding like a sturgeon again.
I don't even know you anymore since our first time we fished. I mean, you're like possessed.
Going up front.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know if it's a bass.
I don't either.
It rose one time.
It did rose. Is it?
I see color.
I don't know.
It's a bass. Wait. It's a bass.
Smallie.
It's a smallie?
Yep.
It's a smallie?
Yeah, I don't know how big it is, but it's a smallie.
Good job today. I'm proud of you.
How are you?
I'm proud of you.
How are you?
Oh, it's a nice one.
Yep.
It's a nice one.
It's a nice one.
He's going to make fish number 4.
Yeah,
he'll make fish number 4. Okay. Play the music.
Yeah, play
please.
the music.
Play the
Cue the
music,
music.
please. Song 1. Song 1. Song 1.
God, he fought good.
I don't think he's that big. Is he?
No, I can't. You can't tell.
Yeah?
He looks kind of big down there.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah, he is big. I'm going to get him with the noose.
Noose him.
Big
Football.
Big it. I can't. I'm gonna give it up.
Give it up.
Llama. Show him the West.
There we go.
Big it.
Big.
Oh my
Big.
God. Say it again. Yes, Jordan.
Tee it.
That's the way to end it, baby.
Tee it. Oh, yes.
That is the way to end it.
5-pounder.
That is. Give it up,
Give it
man.
up, dude. Give it up.
Oh. Knight me. Knight me now. Knight me. Knight me with your rod.
We do that.
Knight me with the rod. Music. Music. 1. Jordan, you're awesome. You are the king. You are the king. There is no other king. Oh, the last move paid off.
Oh, big time. Big time. Big call. Big call.
Yes. Oh.
Big call.
It's a bigger one than I thought.
Yeah.
Man. Like way bigger.
Yeah, he was, you can't tell.
Way bigger. Nice job.
Yeah, that was big. That was a big one.
So good.
Awesome.
There he is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Rock bass.
Rocky.
Sure. No, it's just a little fiddler. It's a fiddler. Oh, he's got a great big one. He's got a great big one.
Are you
great
serious? Came on.
Great big one. Great big one below him. Gosh, we're going to find him in the last half hour. Really? Guys, get them rods out. Dude, he had a 5-pounder with him.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like 1,000,000% it was 5 pounds. It's all going on.
They're right around here.
Vandy, get a rod out.
Going for the jugular.
Launch 1 o'clock, Vandy. 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, that was a big one with him. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That last bass
was that key. Was that key?
We had a clutch one in the first one, right?
Yeah.
Such?
Yeah.
The first Zona Live. That one right there was clutch. That was clutch. We got our 4 bass limit
done.
now, don't we? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We absolutely do.
4 bass limit. I like that.
Oh, come on, guys! Guys, come on! Who lost that one? What's his name? Dad? Dad! Look at all the bait. Look at all the bait. Look at my graph,
Yeah.
Wes. Look at my graph. Look at my graph. That's all emeralds. Oh. The kid clutches a 5 in the last 30. Really?
We're not done.
I know we're not.
We still got one more in us.
Mm-hmm. You see where I'm headed. This is such a circus.
Clutch move.
Weirdest live we done. This is so polar
Bizarre.
opposite from the Van Dam one.
You wanted the circus.
We got the circus.
We got it.
It's been entertaining.
Hooked a world record.
Hooked a world
Lost
record. It totally was.
Line size for sure.
Line
it was over
size.
60, yeah. Thing's tail weighed 20 pounds.
Yeah. Wow, that was so weird.
How about that a big one falling the Rocky in?
I know. I mean, it was a big one. Easy. I mean, it was an easy 4. Easy 4. Golly. I feel like they're gonna like get him. No, 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 no. No.
He dropped it. He dropped it. Come back. Come on. Come get you some.
Most of them been
Come
coming
get
back
you some.
too.
Yeah, he didn't. He just barely tapped it. You got one?
Listen to that boat out there. What's your name, little dude in the
What's
back?
up, guys?
Cade, good to meet you. Get him. Oh.
No, I didn't have one.
Thank you. What day y'all start school? Next week?
Gotcha.
Sweet, we'll be out here every day. That's Dad's time. That's Dad's time.
Yeah.
This is where all them fish are at. The next 50 yards.
Yeah.
Yep. St. Clair was a little stingy today, but it played.
It's the wind, man.
I know it is.
They get smart when it's glass.
I mean, I think you could. But what's weird is you throw that.
I know.
You throw that all day, you're going to have a monstrous bag.
God, they just eat those big ones. Just
Spy bait
love
day.
it.
Been a fun 2 days with you, Jordan.
Dude, it's been fun.
It has.
Of course. Of
It has.
course.
You're my bro.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Nothing less.
You hooked a dragon.
A dragon. An hour and 15 minutes.
A legitimate dragon.
He's got one hooked up. Rocky.
Rocky? No, but I'd say it was legitimately 80 to 90. 80 to 90 is where I guess. I don't know, man. They get that big, you're like, you know what I mean?
Got him?
Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dad.
It's a muskie. It's a muskie. We got a muskie. Cade's giving him a business in the back. Did you hear him?
Yep. He was giving it to him. Come on. Come on, Dad.
That's so
Get
great.
him in.
That's so cool.
Oh, net
Get that. Yes.
Love it.
Circus.
Absolutely love it. Glass. Could get
Glass.
out top water. Never. It was
Look at
not.
him. Way to go. Nice
Nice,
one.
dude.
Show the king.
I approve. I definitely approve.
So cool. Brings his kids out here.
Love it.
All right, one more biggin. One more biggin.
See why I had to keep this thing in my hand?
You
Locked
got
it
it.
in?
I get it.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
And you know what's weird is as much as we talk about how much smallmouth loves sun and stuff like that, and they do on this lake, like it's gonna go today. If you get a little breeze, they're gonna start tung, tung. But yesterday it was dreary, dark, nasty, and they were
blowing.
Eating.
Waves this big.
Blowing.
Yep.
Blowing.
Just blowing right through areas. I mean, you couldn't even. All kinds of stuff.
We're gonna get one more. We're getting right near another set of goods. How cool all these people came out.
Oh, they're awesome.
Awesome.
Been
Humble.
great.
Awesome.
They've been great.
Is the crown, is it hot?
It's hot, but I'm still working it. Still working it.
They stayed out there where we caught those other ones. One more, one more. Gosh, I wish we had one more chance to move. It's like you catch one off each spot now. One, not two. Little breeze coming.
Yeah, we got a little breeze coming.
Suit, you got anybody saying, and anybody answering where they think we should do our next live?
Yeah, I had one.
Okay. I'm interested. He's loaded up. He's loaded up. I mean, bowed up way out there.
Yeah.
Vermilion Lake.
I like that. Little rough on cell service unless you're on the west end. I like that. Vermilion, that's a good one.
Battling.
Battling.
He's up to the battle out there.
We're on ground zero, man. Come on, one last one. Hey, guys, why don't you catch me one big last lunker, guys? All right, guys. Get that. Gosh, that looks like one, man.
I'll drop on.
Do it. Do it. Absolutely looks like one. Cayuga, good call. Good call. Vandy. Ah, Wes says somewhere warm.
For live.
Wes, you said for us to do a
Freezing.
snowstorm last night
Yeah, but
at
not
dinner. Huh?
Not live.
Oh, not live? Just,
too much
okay, just a show. Show. Okay. Okay.
We need to, live, you got it.
Okay. Boy, we don't have many of these days left.
Do you ever caught them on top water out here when it's like this, or no?
A little
They won't come
shallower.
up.
Not on these depths, I haven't, but I have shallower. West said a buzzbait.
Oh.
Loud and obnoxious people come up.
Right.
You ever tried it?
No.
Maybe it won't work.
Maybe it will. Gosh. 20 minutes. Such, get your questions ready, bud. I hope you do, friend.
Bring them.
You say bring them?
Not yet, not yet. Hold. We right on X marks the spot.
Beat up Vandy.
Be up here.
I don't know.
Here, let me put my rod down there.
Man, it's like warm. It's hot, hot.
That sounded like Mercer laughing.
Huh?
That sounded like Mercer laughing there for a second.
Just look at, they're having a time. Look at what he got. What is that?
Rocky?
Snag.
The crown's getting pretty
I understand.
pretty warm. I'll have to go to the hat for the last hurrah, wherever it's at.
Suggestions.
Go, friend.
Dale Hollow, Leech Lake, James River.
Okay. Any of those entice you, Wes?
Are they south?
Um,
What are you doing in next week?
we'll probably do it October, beginning October-ish, mid-October.
Oh,
I say we make it a little bit more nasty weather, personally. Gosh, I want to run somewhere so fast. Can't do it.
We don't have enough time, do we?
We're fenced in. We're fenced in. Vandy, I'm gonna take hard right, Vandy.
I just don't know if it's really bad weather. We got to put rain covers on camera.
Right, right. That's hard to do with live.
Heat affects the live.
Yeah, understand.
I'd go straight.
Huh?
Straight towards that white
Yep.
boat.
Did you by chance, do you feel like your life changed today?
I mean, it was definitely ups and downs. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if it was for the good or the bad.
You were dripping sweat.
Huh?
You were dripping.
Oh yeah. That was intense. That was a battle.
Oh, no doubt about it. Suits, rock and fire.
First, I want to update. We may not have had the IGFA world record 8-pound. It's 82 for the IGFA. We may have had like a Great Lakes world
Now,
record.
see, that would have been close. Wait, say that again?
Right.
For the record?
Yes, 82 pounds out of San Francisco. IGFA 8-pound.
Okay.
Test line.
That hurts. That hurts.
Wow.
That hurts.
From Facebook, Clint Ellis. Jordan, how do the veterans treat the rookies when it comes to finding the same fish or the same spots and sharing water? Do they expect you to back off, or do they treat you like any other pro?
Go ahead with that, Jordan. Go ahead with that. Knock yourself out. What was that guy's name?
Clint Ellis.
Way to stir it up, Clint.
Yeah.
Clint, I'm just gonna say it like this. It's definitely a little give and take out there. I mean, you gotta stay in your water, but you gotta, you gotta be respectful at the same time. So.
Do you gain respect after doing well?
I mean, it seems to go both ways. It depends. It all depends on the angler. That's all it depends on. You know, like this week, everybody's fishing around each other. Went perfect. I mean, nobody.
Right. Right.
It's all good. Didn't matter.
It's like this. It's like this out here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay, from Twitter, Casey Shoemaker. From all the new stuff at ICAST you saw, what were the things you're most excited about? It's a must-have.
Well, probably the most excited thing I'm about, I got my first lure coming out, Strike King. Yep. Pretty pumped. Comeback jig, Jordan J. Lee comeback jig.
There you
little
go.
Football jig, round rubber. Pretty pumped.
I'm gonna go with the Charger that power pole's coming out. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
ready
a
to
good
get
one.
ahead in
Did
my
Chris
boat.
Lane? Chris Lane went through a day class and explained that to me, and he was over my head.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
he was-
really want that.
Yeah, that was a biased. That was a biased answer on my part, but
Facebook, Annie Moreau, Jordan. You've mentioned in the past that you'll shake on a slack line, which keeps the weight from moving but still allows action in your bait. Do you have any other great tips like that to get the gals started and more involved in drop shotting?
yeah, I mean, just always make sure your bait's on the bottom. You know, that's one reason I like the braid and the high vis stuff. I mean, just that can be if you throw out there and just start shaking, you know, you got to always make sure it's on the bottom.
All right, this one sounds like they know you from Twitter, Captain Adam Murphy.
Oh yeah.
Can you still
Oh,
talk
yeah.
in the old man whistle voice like you could in the Auburn days?
What is that?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Who talking about?
Oh, that's a War Eagle.
Adam's old Auburn boy. He was one of my first fishing partners down there, Auburn.
Has Auburn
Good
been
dude.
remotely as dominant Since the years of your brother and when you were there? Do they need to tighten up a little?
They need to tighten up a little bit.
They do, don't
yeah.
they?
They need to tighten up a
They
little
got
bit.
anything or not really? Look at that.
Yeah, they got some guys. They got some guys.
Facebook question from Kent Lichty, from each of you.
Kent Lichty.
What are your 2 favorite and least 2 favorite lakes to fish?
Go for it, Z. Knock it out.
2 favorite. Falcon, Lake Ontario. Least 2 favorite. Oh gosh, I don't want to say it. And it's just been it's been just horribly bad to me. Is Old Hickory's been rough. I mean, they catch them there, but I don't. I'd put Old Hickory and I'd throw some. Gosh.
That's a tough one, and not the one you don't like, because.
Now this is a love-hate. This is a love-hate that I'm going to throw at you, because it's one of my favorite lakes, is Lake Erie, but it has beat the fire out of me.
There you go.
I'm going to go with Champlain. It's probably #1 favorite.
Got him.
Oh, got him.
Biggin. No, it's not a biggin. It's a nice one.
Jumper. It's a jumper.
Woo!
It's a jumper. See if he's got a buddy. Has he got a buddy?
I don't think so, but gosh, did he bite it good. It's just a little guy. He won't make the 4-man squad. I picked up and it was welded.
Yep.
Nah. That is like the smallest one we've caught out here in the lake. Oh, look at it. Look. Perch.
Yeah.
I want to show you something. Look, I want to show you something real quick. If you look at that Z2, look at that.
Big. Just
Big.
the same size.
Big.
How about that?
That's incredible.
How about
You hear
that?
people saying, you find the perch on St. Clair. That is a perfect example right there. That's awesome. Just awesome.
Yep.
Come here, little buddy. Come here. Come here. Okay.
That's a big bait him to eat.
That's a big bait for him to eat. All right.
That's why they're eating this fluke so good. Z2.
Go ahead, Such.
Jordan,
Sorry,
you're
bud.
still up with Champlain as one.
Champlain and, probably, I'm gonna throw a little Smith Lake some love.
Ooh. We take there together, friend.
It's an underrated lake. I mean, it's really underrated. As far as lakes I least like, probably Toho. Toho's up there. We go there a lot of times in the
It's been
winter.
mean to you, hasn't it?
It's been mean. We'll see whatever lake's been mean to me. I'm gonna go with a lake I really don't care for a whole lot. It's Ross Barnett.
Really?
Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough cookie to crack.
Right. Go throw a jerk bait in a lily pad field like Van Dam.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds easy enough.
Good one, Such.
Twitter question from GW Reed. Let's get some top 4 picks for the Hartwell Classic.
What's his
Both of
name?
ya.
GL Sneed?
GW Reed.
GW Reed.
You're close. She's got one hooked up.
Say straight up?
Is she hooked up? No, never mind. Sorry.
GW Reed picks for the Classic. Obviously, the low-hanging fruit, and the low-hanging fruit. You're going to go Casey Ashley. I'll go on Sure Vengeance Alone, him. And I'm also going to throw in, on Momentum, I'll throw his brother in. So I got one more. Give me some Aaron Martins. Yeah.
Jordan, you can pick yourself.
Well, you pick the king picks the king.
I'm
Speak in third person too. Third person.
Third person.
Oh.
The king's picks.
Maximus.
I'm gonna go with the little hidden one right here.
Here we go.
John Cox.
Really?
He won there.
You're right.
He won there in the same time of year.
Floridian John Cox. I like that.
Jacob Porosnik.
Yes, agree with that.
If they're close to bed fishing.
Yep.
You know, you got to put Casey in there as well, and you got to put somebody like Greg Hackney.
Yeah. Dig that.
Those are pretty solid picks.
Boy, it's hard not to put Christie in there.
Oh, it is.
Former winner there, and he's a rattlesnake.
He is a snake.
He is a snake.
Very. He'll be tough.
Get over here. Good one,
All right,
Sue.
another one from Twitter, MJE, Melsworth. If you could only fish one lake to catch a monster spotted bass in Alabama, where you got?
Man, a monster. Probably down there on the Warrior River.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Or Lake Jordan. One of those two, probably for the big ones.
All right, here's somebody asking for tips on fishing larger bodies of water. Eric Riley on Facebook. He's started fishing his smaller local lakes, but he wants to branch out. What do you get going to get those bigger reservoirs? Because starting out's intimidating, he says.
Z, you want to hit it?
Read the bank.
He said smaller local lakes. I'm assuming he's around here.
Read the bank. Read the bank. The one thing that these guys are the best at on planet Earth, where you see big rock, go to chunk rock, go to pea gravel, go to bluff, learn the differences in a bank. And that will teach you a lot, actually, about big reservoirs. Learn how to read the bank.
Anything to add?
I'm going to go with, you know, just learning your electronics, because when I go to a place that's big, you know, you want to look for something different, or, you know, you want to have your structure scan on, you know, just kind of getting a visual what's under the water, and that's probably the number one tool I use.
That ties into the next question from AJ Compston. Do either of you guys find it easier to locate smallmouth over largemouth with current sonar technology, and do you prefer traditional 2D, down imaging, or side imaging?
For smallmouth, side imaging it's the deal. It is the deal. Hands down, bar none. Hands down.
Yep.
For smallmouth, side imaging has changed the world.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as largemouth goes, you know, I mean, most of the time those are going to be shallower, so you're not as, depending on where you are, but, you know, if they get deep, you know, the down imaging is a player, but side images is definitely a big factor in just seeing what you're fishing and what they're relating to.
Come on, one last one. We got 5 minutes left.
All right.
Go ahead, Such.
Gary Mitchell on Facebook. Basically, it runs down to what gets you pumped about fishing, the hook set, putting the puzzle together, fighting and landing the fish, the lakes, the friends, the competition. What is it?
All. Honestly, this. Dude, that's so awesome. Dude's out with his kids. His kid's got an umbrella on his melon. That's Cade back there throwing a musky bait, too. Look at him. Get over. God, he is going to just rake Dad in the head.
Awesome. That's amazing.
Oh, hey, for me, Such, you know, whether it's my kids, fortunate enough to fish with these guys, it's like something that happened out there. Like, here's what's interesting. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Not a lot of things in life you could say that about.
I asked the three legend guys, and Bill Dance came up with the seeing my kids catch their first fish and being there, and then his grandkids. That was his two greatest moments in fishing.
Right.
Matt Willett from Facebook. If you were a bass, what kind would you be? And what bait would you fall for every time?
I have to give
You
the
would.
spot
I
some
agree with
love.
that. I agree with that.
I got to give some love.
You're
to them.
fidgety?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with
Just
that.
a big old top water.
I'd live under a mat.
Yep. Be
I would.
lazy.
I would. I'd live under a mat.
Be sucker for a frog, or
I'd
what?
be a sucker. More than likely.
Punch.
No. You'd have to punch for me.
Yeah. He's going to be in the deep stuff.
I'll eat a 2-ounce weight, but I ain't going up for a frog. Ain't gonna happen.
How many more we got? We got Brady Bowden. Oh, how do you both feel about fishing around a big crowd? Does it hurt your focus more? Does it give you more confidence in the area that there's other guys?
It can go either way, in my opinion. If everybody's around them, whacking them, and you're not catching them, it's not fun. But if if they're catching some and you're getting some bites, you definitely know it's the right deal, or you're in a good area.
I prefer to, in all honesty, I prefer to run off somewhere. But I've grown up fishing this lake with that guy right there in the boat, Vandy. This is just normal here. This is right. What this is totally normal. Oh gosh, I just got bit.
Facebook question from Mike Ulick. Jordan, have you spent much time on Mille Lacs? And to both of you, what do you think of the lake? And do you think the weights will be as large as last year? See you guys there in a couple weeks.
Go ahead, Z.
I think fighter 76 pounds.
I think the weights will be really good. I do not think they'll exceed last time we were there. The lake's not unknown anymore. These guys, when they go back, they know what's up now. I think there'll still be incredible weights, but I don't think they'll be. I mean, I spent a month up there one time, but no, I don't think the weights will be quite as good.
There's some, but it's not.
Dude, I picked up and it was welded. You had 100-pound fish on.
I know. I had it in the net.
I'm gonna rage going home on that.
I know, me too.
Last question for you, Z.
Go ahead, Sue.
Elmer J. Hershey.
Homer J. Hershey.
Is Zona gaining weight, or is it just the gold pants makes him look heavier?
I lost 20 pounds, Homer.
Elmer.
I lost 18 pounds.
Elmer's getting you.
That's no joke.
You got crushed.
It's the pants then, obviously.
I've lost 18 pounds, Elmer. I'm talking fish on. End of the show right there. Wes, he's got a dadgum stud. That's the same group from this morning.
They're on fire.
Oh, it's a biggin.
It's jumping.
Oh.
Yes! You just ended Zona Live.
Nope, just kidding.
All right, gang.
Ken and Jody?
It is. It's Ken and Jody. I'm not going to lie, gang. I cannot thank all of you enough. That was one of the most epic battles ever in the history of Zona Live. I want to say big thanks to everybody down at JM Associates. Huge thanks to everybody at Bass, Chris Mitchell, Sarah Fry, Jim Sexton, my gang, Vandy, Such, Ben, Wes, and everybody.
Let's give it up for the crowd.
Everybody that has joined us on Zona Live, presented by Mercury. You saw a boy become a man.
King.
Become the king. Play the music. Cue the music. What did we do?
Oh, chub. Oh, chub. Oh, chub.
That's